versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. It's me,
He will join us or die, Master.
the guy the song was talking about. Shoots Shoots thing with a gift sub. Thank you, Shoots. To Frosty Lone Wolf. Is that a... Come on, I can hit the right button on the first try. Let's go.
All aboard the hype train.
That's a hype train conductor badge I see there. Thank you, Shoots. Very much appreciated. Much love to Shoots on this early morning stream. Pilot Wash, first in. How's it going, Pilot Wash? Wash, are you still doing the biphasic thing, IRL?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steven, welcome back. 32 months. That's a long time. You showed up during Darkest Dungeon, and now here we are with Darkest Dungeon again. Let's go, Steven. Thank you. KK, welcome in. Fel, welcome in. Good morning. Frosty Lone Wolf, newest sub. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Think you getting troubleshoots?
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
I had my alerts down during that. Who was that? Raz. I noticed you, Raz. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your waifus. Fern, welcome in. Squid, good to see you. Thank you for being here, Squid. Lol. Carnage, welcome back. Doing Carnage? No, I had always planned on doing a few more Darkest Dungeon runs for fun before Darkest Dungeon 2 came out, so nothing new with Darkest Dungeon. It's been over almost 11 or 8 months. I don't know why I heard this. 11. It's going Flash. Welcome back. Abby, thank you for coming back. How's it going, Abby? Let's get started. When is Darkest Dungeon 2 release? All we know is sometime this year. 2021, it'll be Epic exclusive during early access. That's all we know, really. There is a Red Hook FAQ about Darkest Dungeon 2, and it says 2021. There's also 2 trailers for Darkest Dungeon 2, and the second trailer also says 2021. But it will be Epic exclusive for early access, and it sounds like Red Hook is planning on doing early access for about a year. So. Let's get the game loaded up. May not be as good as the first one, that's true, or it may be even better. No one knows. Could be the greatest game ever made. Never look at the first one again. You heard they're going to remove the town section. What I was talking about with that, if you're talking about what I was talking about the other day, is that Red Hook, we don't know what they're doing. No one knows aside from Red Hook. But Red Hook has mentioned that the biggest piece of criticism they received from the first game, apparently, was that people didn't like managing the town. I mean, I am completely the opposite side of that. I'm really glad there's a town to manage. It's a nice in-between, aside from just back-to-back dungeon battles. So hopefully they don't listen to that loud minority, I guess. But yeah, we have no idea. But that's just something that they mentioned. They said that a couple of years ago, actually, that the biggest complaint they got in negative reviews about Darkest Dungeon, aside from RNG, was that people didn't like the town segment. But set the bar pretty high with the first one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hate about the game is that you're legendary about it. It should be easier for you. Well, I'm not sure that's a Red Hook problem. That might be a Carnage problem. So saying disregarding criticism, remove the over corpses. Yeah, but you can turn corpses off. So they do have that in the game. That's just a game option, so that might not be a great example. Because they actually did put the option in there. Sounds like optional or camp segment or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? No one knows. I mean, it's all speculation at this point. All we know is Darkest Dungeon 2 is supposed to come out this year. It's going to be early access on Epic as an Epic Game Store exclusive. And aside from as far as the gameplay itself, we know nothing. Sounds like it'd be good.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Doy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Doy. Welcome in. Your player base doesn't like managing small things. They just want gameplay. Maybe, yeah. I was going Old Sage. Gesture changes. Oh, yeah, they've made lots of changes. Like, a lot of people forget that when Darkest Dungeon was first released, it wasn't quite a masterpiece quite yet. There was a lot of imbalance and crazy stuff. You could solo the game as Bounty Hunter or Man-at-Arms. Like, literally, just solo the entire game with him. You can make it so it was impossible for the bounty hunter to die. You could get over 100% Deplo resist, and there wasn't a cap. So there's a lot of things that have changed over the years that they've made better. What's up? I did that so I didn't have to get up and do it during this. You need something? Okay, well, I'm getting started, okay? Super Blood Moon on Dark Souls 2. All right, let's get started. We can talk while we're in the dungeon. Let me start recording for the YouTubes. That's like the Flagellant was also a god when he first came out.
Master.
And they ended up nerfing him 3 times. Shoots, thank you for another gift sub. To Fern for 3 months. Thank you, Shoots. More love to Shoots and to Fern. There we go. OBS was warming up, so I'm not sure I want to record today. Boys Club continues. That's right. That's right. There they are. There they are. All right, it's a new day. The last one still annoys you? Which one? The last Flagellant nerf, or
That is nothing, I fear,
which one of
when
the
compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
cautiously optimistic over Dark Souls 2? Yeah, me too. Hopefully it's good. If it's not, then there's plenty of other things to play. It will be disappointing, but it'll be out at some point this year. Hopefully that's what they're saying. So time will pass. It will get here. It might pass like a kidney stone, but it will come. And then hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. If not, got plenty of other things to play. Skill use limit on it? Yeah, the skill use limit nerfs were... I mean, I kind of understand them in a way, but it's like same thing with the Plague Doctor and, you know, Hellion. But yeah, we will see. We will wait and see. That's all we can do. Okay, so last time I screwed up and I went and made sure I had enough, or I had the right skill, I believe, on our Man-at-Arms. I think I went and got his guard skill. And when I did that, I forgot to get all the equipment or all the provisions when I went back. And I didn't take a key, and we found a secret room, and we never found a key in the dungeon, and I felt sad. Let's not have any of that today. I might take the wounding helmet. The thing is, we're using the stun on the bounty hunter a lot to stall. 25% melee damage with basically no downside if he's just going as a kill bot. It's pretty good. So I might actually take it. It would be good against the cannon fight. This plus another damage dealing trinket or accuracy trinket will allow our bounty hunter to probably one-shot one of the bandits with a cannon, which is ideal. Right. Yeah, that's true. And we know that the character models have been updated to 3D. A lot of people will take that as, oh, the game's going to be in 3 dimensions. It very well might. It might be more tactics oriented. We don't know. But just because they made 3D models doesn't mean the game's going to be in 3D. But a lot of people seem to think that. I mean, lots of 2D games have 3D models because it's easier to animate their actions, and it looks more realistic, and they can actually move with their 2D swings. Like Irritus has 3D models. It's a 2D game. So. Did it right for the stream. That's awesome, Fern. So I'm thinking about going and grabbing this. Let's see. Am I going to take the leper there? We might not need the leper for the apprentice one. He does mark himself with it too, so it reduces the damage of the Swine Prince, but he also is going to take the mark hit all the time. Too much and take many things out of context? What? No. On the internet? We made some 3D models to test if that's better for the animation of the 2D fights. Boys, the whole game's in 3D. Get ready for Darkest Dungeon XCOM. Yeah, who knows? I mean, maybe it is Darkest Dungeon XCOM, but we don't know. It's fine to speculate, but some people are just really set in it. Like, this is what's happening. Trust me, I am Red Hook. All right, let's go get this trinket. Let's go get it. I might regret it, but that's what we're doing. Okay, we're gonna need some more occultist. Darkest Dungeon VR, maybe. Remember when the circus was an April Fool's joke, and then like 3 weeks later, Red Hook was like, just kidding. Here's the circus. So who friggin' knows? Don't cry. Couple years now, you'd think they'd learn. No matter which occultist we take, they're gonna level up. So we definitely want to take an occultist to this. Doesn't look like there's too many things that would help us in there, so I guess I'll just take Ixom. He's already upgraded. He's leveled up. We also were going to take Splash Woman. Splash is pretty good against the swine. What do I want to take the leper against? Actually, Splash, we're going to take you against the flesh, so you just chill out. You just chill out. We might take Vol. Let's see. We have the Prophet. I'm not going to take... Well, I might actually take the leper to the Prophet. Oh, God. I'm so used to having my set teams that I take that this is kind of weird. Let's see, Jaliet or Woozy. Woozy will not level, neither will Jaliet. Beast Hater and Tough, that's really good for this. Okay, we need one person that can hit rain, hit the back line if I take the leper. R squared is going to the cannon fight. Splash Woman is going to go to the flesh. We also still have to open up the courtyard. Yeah, we might have to sub some people out for some more lower levels. Granddad's twice removed cousin is friends with the guy who married a girl who once served as a waitress who served somebody from Red Hook. The game's going to be an MMORPG, trust me. Did you guys see that Diablo 4 is going to be open worlds? What are they doing there? God, I hope they don't screw Diablo 4 up. It was, that was announced yesterday that Diablo 4 is going to be open world with like camps and stuff that you can claim. It's like, what are you doing? And it's kind of funny because when they first announced Diablo 4, they were like, it's going to be a return to how Diablo 2 was. It's going to be dark and gritty. It's going to be much more like Diablo 2 than Diablo 3 as far as the world and the feel. And they're like, well, hear us out. Diablo 4 is going to be open world with mounts. Mounts and recapturable camps. It's like, what are you doing? No. Hopefully it's good. Wait and see, I guess. We also could take the Man-at-Arms and work on dodging. Yeah, they announced that yesterday about Diablo 4. Seems brave. Yeah, that's one word you could probably use. Might not be the first one I would think of, but could do that. Yeah, Diablo 2 is getting a remaster. That looks pretty cool. It's gonna be out this year, and you can sign up for early access to it. Hopefully win the lottery. I think I'm just gonna take a Houndmaster. Okay, Houndmaster, and we will just leave the leper. All right, good enough. We might have to change our plans for some other bosses, but should be all right. Chop, Hugh. We need to update Intimidate for this. We'll probably take Withstand for the fight itself. So that's all good. Lunar, Hound's Rush. Take y'all melee skills. And if we need some extra stress healing, I will put you back in position 3. So we'll take Cry Havoc just in case. Ixom, good to go. Woozy. Also good to go. No, what they're gonna doing about those that already have the original D2 doesn't matter. You have to rebuy it, and the remaster is $40, and the special edition is like $60. Yeah. If you have a Diablo 2 key already, you don't get the remaster. It's gonna be the same way as like Warcraft 3 remastered was, the StarCraft remastered. So you have to gotta buy it. You can already pre-order it. Do I take an occultist every mission during this playthrough? I've only not taken an occultist one time. Only not taken it once, and that I took a crusader instead. So transactions like mounts, so it's always about where's the money? Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, Ixom, we're gonna go dodge here. Feather crystal. Feather crystal's a little bit feather crystal plus camouflage cloak is really good, but it means that Wilbur is gonna stun it every single time. Yeah. I was excited about the Warcraft 3 remaster. I ended up not buying it because of all the promises they bailed on during it. I'm still gonna go this route. Still doing it. Let's lower our stun resist on everyone. Seems like a great idea. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I might actually put Dis's head on you. Done. All right, we got crit and speed. Or maybe we'll just let the leper... no, I'm going to take accuracy on him, yeah. I almost forgot we had that. All right, that should be good. As far as camping goes... Got reflection. What, Hound's Watch? We have Dark Strength. We got Tiger's Eye. I think we're good to go. Let's go kill a boss. First run of the day. Takes a little bit of time to get set up on the first run of the day, but after this, we should be pretty good to sail through the day. Let's also go ahead and get this disease off of Hytala. All right, cool. This is what we're gonna take until we get to the boss. Lunar. It's good to go. We want to trade out Weakening Curse for Mark. This is good to go to start with. All right, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. All right, let's do it. You pre-order Warcraft 3 so you could get the meat wagon. Well, it's a waste. At least you can throw meat. All the food, stack shovels. We're gonna take a whole stack of bandages this time because if we bleed on the boss, I don't want to die. So we're gonna do that. If we bleed ourselves, we're gonna kill the boss, not get loot. But if we get loot, awesome. What week are we on? I think we're in the mid-20s. I'll check after this though. Food, shovels, keys, torches. We got curio interaction. We are good to go. First run of the day. Boss time.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Yeah, we already got some pretty good trinkets, so Apprentice
Nameless
shouldn't be
abomination.
any problem.
Testament to my
Boss is in the
failures.
bottom
It
right.
must be destroyed.
So bottom right's head that way. Diablo 2 on console sounds pretty cool though. I'm thinking that they're gonna have to make it so that
Corruption.
you can do different keybinds in Diablo 2 for a remaster, because it says Diablo 2 for a new generation, same classic gameplay, blah blah blah. But the thing is, a lot of people probably don't think or know. You know what? I should probably change out the stun until we swap their positions. Anyway, a lot of people probably don't remember, or maybe never knew about kind of the skill juggling with the F keys for Diablo 2. And if they've never played Diablo 2 before and they pick it up and have to do that kind of those hotkeys, so I don't know. I'm sure it'll be probably more customizable, kind of like how StarCraft added the custom hotkey layouts. So we'll see though. You think they should stop remastering and deliver other things? Thing is though, supposedly, no, I don't know if this is true, but they've answered that gripe and said things like, this is in addition to. It's not that they're taking away resources elsewhere to do it, but your hand hurts just thinking about it. Yeah. At least they have finished games and limiting software. Yeah, Nintendo, I mean, no one should think otherwise. Nintendo's all about the profit too, but
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
this team would be fine for a Shambler, yeah. So if we find a Shambler altar and we're good after the boss, then probably.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Get the leopard to the front. He can just hew down the clappers over and over.
Annihilated.
Into remastering could have been I'll make a new game,
Success
Yeah.
so clearly in view.
but they might
Or
not
is it
have
merely a
hired
trick
those
of the
people to
light?
work on the remaster at all to the company without the remaster. But yeah, who knows? We don't have room. We're gonna backtrack after the boss for loot. So as long as the boss fight goes well, we'll be backtracking. So.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh no. You got surprise against spiders, lepers in the back. This is one of those things that can be fatal. Uh-oh. It's happening. At least we got one spitter stunned. Let's get our speed actually crit up. Probably what? Good dodge. Those double dodge cloaks coming in handy. Ooh. See more dodge trinkets. 52 dodge. Uh-oh. Jester's probably the class I've lost most often to force spiders. How's it going, unit? Strangest is in the evening. Yeah, I'm still not completely used to it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
As long as that's stun, we should be, yeah, we're safe. We're pretty much safe. Like, these ones can also do a fair amount of damage, but it's nowhere near what the spitter can do to a marked target. Plus, we got 52 dodge on him. Yeah, so we're going to dodge over half the time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Be good.
Executed with impunity.
Okay. No scouts again, man. We're not getting very lucky on scouting. Double swine hooker.
Another abomination cleansed.
I really don't want a disease. That's the main thing. Looking at this team against us, that's what worries me, getting a disease. But we are really fast. Look at that, base speed 14. Before we even buff with the Jester. Lever's doing work. Yeah, aside from that last battle, he was in the back the whole time. Except for the last hit. Well, he even dodged. Time, it's such a great game. Let's go into Grumpy. Welcome in. Yeah, I just can't. I cannot get a disease. Cannot let that happen. So
Maintain the offensive.
it's everywhere. That's right. Let's go on grass. Welcome in. Eldritch Pool. I don't think you want to do that. See, we're still winning. Yeah, how's it going, grass? Woosty's like, you want to pull me to the front? GG.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Doing all right. Yesterday was a long, annoying day, but we are back today. All right, we're gonna camp down here for buffs. We're gonna go kill the Swine Prince. Hopefully, we'll be in great shape at the end of it. And then, oh, I shouldn't have lit that. Well, still gives us extra scouting. Yeah, there we go. Critical scout. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats.
I might not even worry about Nighttime Ambush just to get more buffs. So we're gonna do accuracy and crit. Accuracy and crit. Dark strength. We can still prevent Nighttime Ambush. I don't think we have another buff really. Look at that. Those buffs. Plus we actually plus 16% crit, plus 20% damage. This leper's about to go off.
As the light
Might even hit things. He hasn't missed yet. But he's also wearing accuracy trinkets and he has natural swing locked in. We should be able to basically delete the Swine Prince. I mean, it's only apprentice, so. Level up fast. Boss missions is one of them. I don't like leveling people up fast.
Blundering mountain.
Boss missions and long dungeons. The longer the dungeon, the more experience you get, so. Ooh. What's this crit? I'll have to look at the move itself. Base crit is 30. Oh, I meant to put weakening on instead of hand from the abyss. Oh well.
Precision
All right.
and power.
Let's. No, you know what? We're fine. 31 non-crit from Lunar. Jesus. All you need on him is accuracy. Everything. Well, yeah, and move resistance can be good, depending. Okay, Jester's marked. Still don't think it's gonna matter though. Let's look at what our leper's crit rate is. We have a 43% chance to crit. Aw. Oh, you didn't obliterate him. We also have high dodge. Like, this is pretty sad. He's not gonna get an opportunity to hit the double mark. Sorry, Swine Prince.
How many rats will
Nothing
it take
personal.
to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh? Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. As victories
That was
mount,
close, guys.
so too will resistance.
Pretty close. All right, let's go get some loot. Let's go to Raider. Gee, we'll go in lever OP. Felt scared. Let's try for a Shambler here.
Secrets and
Come on,
wonders
1%
can be
Shambler.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nope.
Well struck.
Well struck. How's testing go? We won't know the results. Like, the thing is, they email out the results. Our daughter actually gets them instantly, but she can't remember what she got on them. She just says that she did really, really well in reading and she did fine on math. We won't know what that means until we get the email, you know?
Triumphant
Yeah,
pride
well, that's the thing with a
precipitates
Shambler. It seems like you never get one when you really want it, you know? It's like I've been asking for a Shambler during this, and we just have not gotten one.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So this would be a great team to take out the Shambler, especially while we still have the buffs, you know. But I'm gonna keep some torches in case we run across an altar. That's all we can do. Ask him out for dinner first. Ooh, Vol putting in work, man.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Slicing delicious bacon. Kill it too many
Remind
times.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fuego, man, that sucks about the name. I can't believe it was already taken. You can actually go to the page and see that someone's taken it. It doesn't do the, unless you have a time machine. But yes, overconfidence. I thought that was coming from the game at first. Hopefully run into Shambler this fight though. It'd be nice to get it. There's several Shambler trinkets that would help us out a lot, but
Eradicated.
should have been the OG and it was used. Yeah, that's crazy.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's crazy. Well, there's a dinner cart. It's not what you're looking for. That'll give us some extra food at least, so that probably go longer. Also, I need to start opening those for the rest of this with zero torchlight. But come on, Shambler altar. Names, kind of shocked. Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird.
The darkness holds
Doesn't seem
much
like it would be a
worse
very
than
common
victory.
name for someone to scoop up right away, but is what it is, I suppose. I'd like to get the scouting from there. We can still find a secret room,
The
critical
path is
scouting.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
No disease, please.
Destroyed.
Well, no disease for us. Today we're gonna finish. We're gonna work on finishing up Apprentice. We might end up just knocking out the farmstead and perhaps the first Crimson Court quest, depending on who all we have unleveled by the time we get through the Apprentice bosses. So it should be a day of a lot of bosses. Hopefully we get a Shambler today. Oh no, no, out, 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 out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Rip.
a glint of gold.
We'll loot this on the way back through. Come on, Shambler. That's not a Shambler. It's friggin' Shuffles. At least it's only 3 spiders. Alright, we're safe. We are safe. Yeah, stun him back there. Got what the classes actually look like. He's actually dodging quite a bit. He only has 10 dodge too, so he's super lucky.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone. You're webbing him even though he's already marked. Works for me. Trinkets only have one of them so far.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Driven into the mud.
Team J1s. So what are we naming the baby? 10 months? What do you mean? Baby. Baby was last month. Where have you been for a month? I've been dealing with this kid by myself for a month. Team J1s. I'm gonna need some child support. Much love to Team Jones for the support. How's it going, Mizuma? Welcome in. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, well, well. I need to keep the torch in case we hit a Shambler altar. Shambler, where are you, Shambler? You didn't sign up for child support? Yeah, you should have thought about that. Ah, the lovely, lovely sound of the pigs. You know, hold on to the next key. The last key, I should say. Still go over here. Wow. The squeals. It's a trap. Hit me with a Shambler. Every time I want a Shambler this run. We haven't had a Shambler this run, so. Most complaints about pigs at night. There's probably not that many people that play Torchless compared to the whole player base. I highly doubt. The Flying Dutchman. Dutchman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks, Mizuma. What was that again? A box. Sweaty poor silent. Did you answer my question, by the way, Palawash? If I missed it, I'm sorry. Might have missed it while I was getting things ready. About, if you're still doing... Do we have herbs left? No. If you're still trying the biphasic sleep IRL. Oh, that's a shuffle you guys did not want. I'm telling you now. Only an 11. Only an 11. Probably should have just killed him. Oh well, it ended up not mattering. But probably should have.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow.
If I throw down these torches, it's gonna start spawning Shambler altars. That's what's gonna happen. So, you know, we can get everywhere without shovels. So, goodbye, shovels. Come on, Shambler. Whole finale. Oh yeah, it was super broken. Yeah. The olden times. Did I quit Dragon Age Inquisition? No. It's only on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays we do Story Day, so only play Dragon Age Inquisition on Wednesdays. I'm behind uploading the new episodes onto YouTube, unfortunately. Something I hope to catch up on Sunday. But if you want to catch it live, yeah, Wednesdays.
For a task well performed.
Wednesdays. Shambler, please. Well, unless that's a Shambler altar, I mean, we're gonna spawn some extra battles, but that's the last curio we haven't seen. Strange Inquisition is blocked in country. That's really weird. Do you know why it's blocked by chance? What country? Out of curiosity. Well, we didn't get a Shambler altar, so in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is a good game though. Yeah, if you're up and current on our playthrough on YouTube, there's no new ones for you really, but yeah, Wednesdays we're playing it, and on Sunday I should be able to upload everything we've done so far that I'm behind on to the YouTube channel. Watch the last one. On YouTube or live? Live? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be continuing that same... Hey, there's a chance. We can continue that same run on Wednesdays. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. We're definitely going to keep going. Slash just keep exists if you want to do Friday. Slash and keep. You're just getting 5 to 6 hours of sleep, and then that's it. Your body hates you. Know that feel. Why aren't you a shambler? Ugh. Ugh.
A trifling victory.
Well, we know we don't need the torches anymore. We're gonna keep trying to summon more enemies. Let's go on fish. Welcome in. Fish are crazy. Fish are friends, not food. So we're going in and out of hallways, hoping that we spawn an extra hall battle. But hey, there's one. Fish can be friends and food. That's true. That's how I am with them. We have an aquarium for my fish friends, and I have a frying pan for my fish food. You eat your friends. I'm looking for a shambler or just any extra loot. So we're in good shape, and we still have 3 inventory slots of provisions. They're doing us no good, so I'm gonna keep looking for shambler or just any fight. All right, let's go do this one. Gotten rid of your torches, then you would have found a shambler altar. That is how the game seems to work. We don't have our camping buffs anymore, but I would still take shambling. Now we're gonna get diseased. There it is, the worries. What is that? 30% additional stress from all sources. An antiquarian. We can't even get antiquarians. Bet your rimroll paused as well. Yeah. Doing the same hallway repeatedly, or have to change these hallways? Yeah, you can spawn battles entering the same hallway over and over. That's we've done that a lot this run already, and that's what I'm doing now. So unfortunately, our jester picked up that a disease before we left, but well. Now we're gonna get crit by the swine
Someone
hooker.
is feeling festive.
He'd only drop the tentacle idol. You know what's funny about that is the tentacle idol might come in handy during our all girls playthrough. Like I was thinking about that before. Douglas feeling festive. We should go before him. I mean, it's most likely, so I'm gonna squeeze off stress heal. But yeah, you can keep re-entering a hallway. It'll spawn either a hall battle, a trap, or a hunger proc, or nothing.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We have one more food. Or we have 4 food, which means 1 more hunger proc worth of food. Hey, there's a battle. Let's do that one. Doesn't take a hunger proc. Sad times.
A singular strike.
Singular strike. Good job, Lunar. Munch, munch, munch. Well, we got rid of all of our stress. So that's nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We don't know if we're going to be able to summon another battle or not. That's the problem. I can go ahead and take the 270 or the 500 gold from the citrine over the food. Or I could replace the jade with gold and we could try to summon one more battle. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take the risk. Screw it. Let's just try to summon another battle. We got 3 hallways to try. Summer before the fall. Not the jade. We can actually clear those traps out too pretty easily. We have 100% trap disarm, so we know we can go in there and clear those tiles out for hopefully a spawn. If nothing spawns here in the next couple of entries, it might very well mean that both of those spots are taken up with hunger. All right, we'll try the north hallway. Not the Jade. It'd be awesome to get the map. What else would I want? A candle, probably, or the torch. Yeah, those are probably the two biggest ones. What's the chance of collector spawning? In Apprentice, it's 4%. In fact, our very first battle last stream was a collector. But collector is 4%. Yeah, let's clear these out. 4% in Apprentice, 5% in Veteran, and 6% in Champion if you have more than 70% inventory space taken up. How can I tell? Because this is a scouted hallway. So if it's a scouted hallway, you'll see. It will in this one because we got a scout through the hallway. I know we got a scout because I can see the trap. There's one, so we can spawn another one. Yeah, I don't know how we'll deal with that. That's the problem with the all-girl run. We're going to have to use virtue trinkets and crit, basically, and hope. Hope for the best. I probably won't be doing very much torchless in the all-girls run. Yeah, because of the scout, yep. All right, that could very well already be a hunger proc. We'll go in about 3 more times. If we don't hit, if we don't spawn anything else, we'll just go to the battle. That'll be the last one. Yeah, all right, this is probably a hunger tile. Oh, it's not, it's still empty. Hope is the strategy, yeah. Still empty, so we'll do this a couple more times. Yeah, the no guard is also gonna be really tough. It's gonna be real. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably try to stay in Apprentice until we get dodge trinkets for everyone. And then I'll probably try to rush Swine God for Wilbur's flag. And then I'll probably have an Antiquarian on every team. And I'll try to get 95% dodge on every battle. That's probably the strategy that will work in the all-girls run if we can make it. There's still nothing there. That's the only thing I can think of. Aside from just flat-out luck. I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, with an Antiquarian on every team, yeah. I probably will be. So at least we can afford to get stressed off in town. Shieldbreaker will help a lot. In what? I mean, we'll use her, but in what way specifically are you thinking? She can't guard other people. She can't reduce stress on anyone. So, I mean, she's a good character, but I don't think she's a really good replacement for anything that we're going to be losing. It's still not a hunger proc. What? What is this? That third tile is probably hunger. Position disrupt more often? Yeah. We'll be more shuffle proof with her. Screw it, I'm taking this fight. Ooh. Ooh. Never mind, Lunar's got this covered. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Both spitters are dead, so we're safe. Yeah, maxing the loots. Give me some good loots. Nope. Nice relaxing off day? No, we did not. It was a long... Waiting for my daughter to finish up. There's another hall battle. Come on, Shambler. Yeah, I don't think we used the occultist healing a single time in the dungeon. Still no hunger there. Ugh. This is not what we want to see. What's the female crew roster? What do you mean? When we do the all-female run, what characters are we going to use, you mean? I'm going to have to use at least one of every one of them. If that's what you mean.
The ground quakes.
And Dookie, welcome in. Well, they didn't get to attack, so that's good. Someone's calling me from Arkansas. I don't know anyone from Arkansas. Get out of here. Doing everything's. Have a wonderful morning. This afternoon, this evening. Thank you, Honest Squid. For the female characters, Vestal, Plague Doctor, Hellion, Shieldbreaker, Brave Robber, Antiquarian, Arbalist, Musketeer.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, but the scales don't block stress, crit stress, nor like AoE stress. I mean, maybe. It's about my car warranty. It's probably from the federal government. Hey, Miss Fortune, how's it going? In Arkansas, letting me know that there's a problem with my taxes, and I should send them my bank information so they can handle it for me. There's still no hunger proc there. Let's go ahead and sport. Considering that your cause extended warranty may have ran out. Oh, now 2 people have said it. It must be true. Come on, man. I just want a friggin' Shambler. Not so much to ask. I'll probably get one next dungeon when we have some crappy Shambler team. Bacon, 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 bacon pancake. Thank you for the 5 bits. It's a good song. It's one of my favorites. You should send them that stuff right away. What a helpful agency. Well, you know what? We're getting loot out of this. Shambler or not, we're packing in the loot. How many fights have we had in that middle hall tile? 4? There's another one. All right, let's do it. There's still hunger proc there still. Can you...
A devastating blow.
Got a call from them too. Very trustworthy. What buildings and districts are prioritizing? We got the bank on week 10, which is the earliest you can get a district. The next thing I won't be able to get until we get our next blueprint and veterans, and that will be the cartographer's camp. Cartographers gives you additional crits, additional scouting, and additional loot. Your credit score. Oh, what about Diablo news? I did, yeah. My wife and I watched all that. Yep. All right. Let's go home. We're not getting a Shambler. Got a lot of extra loot though, so that's nice. We're week 7 at the moment. Look at that new helmet for R-Squared. Look at that, R-Squared. There's your helmet. Wounding helmet. Job low. Backtrackers, whatever. Stout, it's fine. No negatives. Go ahead and split the recording there. Chicken. How's it going, chicken? No Outsiders bonfire for your workhorse occultist? Maybe before the end, but those aren't my... It's not my real priority, you know? All right, episode whatever number this one is. There is a queue, yeah.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
When we get to week
A
15 and get the
sanguine
bank.
memory to me.
Yeah. I try to get the bank on week 10 in Blood Moon, but the earlier you get the bank or Cartographer's Camp, the better. In my opinion, those are the best first two to get. The Cartographer's Camp is misleading. It doesn't tell you exactly what it does, and it says Torchlight is more beneficial. But that's kind of BS because it helps you regardless of your Torchlight. Gives you additional scouting, 2% additional crit, extra loot. Bank, of course, is great for the interest, but either one of these as your first one is fine. And whichever one you don't get first, I would get second. So, doing all right, chicken. Doing all right. TMJ ones, please. There's like 30 people in the queue, so you might be in the next run and not this one. But when you get there. Precise striker. All right. What week are we on? What was it? 20 something? 28. 28. Sunshine in the thicket. No trinkets I want. But I'm about to say, oh well. Quote 16. Match is no substitute for a good slave. Yeah, we were talking about Harry Potter. I don't know how I remember that. That was one of the earliest quotes in the stream. But we were talking about Harry Potter, and I was like, you know, it's pretty sad. They have all this magic. They could literally do, like, have all their brooms and stuff, scrubbing things on their own. We could have a Fantasia thing going on in Harry Potter. Instead, they have elf slaves. So it's like, I don't know. I just like it. You're a Crusader? Yeah. Yeah. Hum, hum, hum. Brigand 8-pounder. Have you given them the personality? The inchoate flesh. Who are we going to take to the flesh? Maybe the thing is, I don't want these trinkets. So, but I need to level people up. Like, we're going to have everyone level, or I need to level people up on the boss, because otherwise they're going to have to dismiss people. So I should probably just hit these even so. The Guardian Shield is good against the Prophet. That's the only thing I like it for, honestly. And we don't even really need it for that fight. But out of these, that's the one that we're most likely to use. So I might go ahead and kill the 8-pounder. They're remaking the Wizard of Oz. That doesn't surprise me, but I didn't hear about it. You're restless. Lets you have the cannon. I might just do that. Known as the Fantasia thing in the US. Thanks, Disney. No. I don't take an Arbalest to the flesh. I'm just gonna bleed the flesh as per usual. Yeah, let's go kill the cannon. Should be interesting. Interesting. Hang on a second. So we only have 3 Houndmasters? What? How did that happen? How did we get to that point? I don't know. Something went wrong. I thought I had 4. I thought I specifically got 4. Uh-oh. Yeah, they'll end up remaking everything. You think it's crazy now. I mean, it is, but I told my wife, because she really likes, for instance, Harry Potter movies. We really like them. It's one of her favorite movie series. And I was like, are you ready in like 20 years when they remake the entire Harry Potter series? And she's like, no. Actually, it's probably way less than 20 years. Should remake it, man. Let's see. Beast Hater and Tough are good for this. Beast Slayer. He's got nervous. Luminous. Sure do like. Wasting Sickness. The worry is I really don't want to take you because of that. Wasting Sickness here. It's probably not a big deal. Fear of Eldritch is kind of a big deal, though. At least on the way to the boss. You know what? It's not that big of a deal because he's not really going to be attacking. So we'll probably take Nathan. I can't believe I only have 2 Houndmasters. That really bothers me. You guys say interesting or
Our community
interesting?
grows.
I typically do the first, yeah. Let's go in Tet. Kitty Bear, welcome in. Just can make pan breakfast, bacon, fried potatoes, onions, scrambled eggs. Sounds good. How's it going, Kitty Bear? Hammer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Hammer. So many gestures, I know. Christ. Might take Yumi. We don't need Yumi for the profits or for the flesh. Are they going to level from this? No. All right. So Yumi, you can go. That'll solve one issue. Yeah, this is going to be pretty dangerous, honestly. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Willed Venture, Thick-Blooded. It's fine. It's just the Apprentice Cannon. It's gonna keep the Lucky Occultist. All right. This is what we're taking. It's so weird. I have these set teams that I always take to the bosses. If nothing else, that's one thing that this run has done. Has changed up, you know, who I take to dungeons, which is kind of nice. If you're taking the same teams to the bosses, same bosses like the last 20 plus runs or something. Nathan. You might actually use this. You probably won't. But maybe. Maybe. Duelist Advance. We'll see Open Veins in here. Do the protection. I might even start the fight off with Tracking Shot. Okay.
Fan the flames, mold the metal.
Mold
We are
the
raising
metal.
an army.
Holy Christ, our golds. Grass, Spasm the Entrails. Too bad. I'm never getting rid of it. Good luck. Woozy, I'll get rid of your disease, though. Go to the medical world. Ward to get rid of the worries. Alright, trinkets and we're good to go. So R squared needs to have enough damage to kill one of the enemies in one hit. So we're going to take Wounding Helmet. And we also have Manslayer's Ring, which is 25% damage with no real downside, rather than Dismas's Head. So we'll take that as well. Yeah, he should be messing these bandits up. Last book, haven't consumed any HP media after, really. And the source material. Yeah, I agree with that. Can't give me more Houndmasters. Now I'm gonna get a Shambler now that I don't want one. Yeah, that's how it'll go. Finn, we're gonna go with Dodge again. Nathan, Dodge. Yumi. We'll probably go Sharpening Sheath for the crit. Do I want to take Dismas's Head on you? I mean, you're level 2, so you already have the health kind of compensate. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's Apprentice. Otherwise, I'd probably take Accuracy if it wasn't Apprentice, but it is. All right, squared. Upgrades, trinkets. Skills, it's fine for starting skills. Camping's good. Upgrades, trinkets. Skills. For the mark. It's done. Camping's good. Nathan upgrades, trinkets. Skills. I want to take finale in case we get shoveled at the front. Yumi, we need to trade out Wicked Slice for Open Veins. We got Unparalleled Finesse, Bandit Sense, we got Tiger's Eye. Alright, we should be ready for this boss. I need to sell any trinkets that we're never going to use. I'm probably done using the lucky dice, so let's get income from that instead. Damage Stone has kind of run its course. Book of Intuition, same thing. Steady Bracer. I might use that more in Veteran and Champion, where accuracy is more important. Solar Bracer. Nope. Don't need that. Still might make a healing flagellant. I don't know. Doing Cam. Just woke up. Yeah, we might also use the Sun Ring. Sniper. Occasionally. Yeah, everything else is good. Alright, let's get moving. Freshing Bank, better than upgrade cost reduction if upgrading to rank 3 for Apprentice Dungeons. I think it ends up being better over the course of the game. It's not going to help you as much early. The bank is more of like the long play. Double Dart Bracer. Yeah, because I'm still going to do some Torchless runs, so I'm going to save them. Alright, upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. We are good to go. All the food. Stack shovels. We're going to do a full stack of bandages for this boss. Food, shovels, keys, torches, hero interaction. Let's go get another boss.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Yeah, I saw it. I kind of have a comment on it, but I won't do it on this on the stream.
The war machine is close.
All right, it's in the bottom left. Let's go get this war machine. The Pounder. Yeah, I saw.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
Beyond measure. It's 75, Wayne. It's 75. Beyond measure. You know what? Let's not risk getting the mark. If he gets a high roll on the D8 and goes before us, I don't want it. Rest is hearing it? Yeah, don't let me forget. I'll tell you. You went on Tinder and you never could find a pounder? Well, there's your problem.
Destroyed.
You gotta go to Grindr for that, Team Jones. No E. No E. Let's go ahead and heal him. 4. Wow. I only know because of chat, yeah. Fine, 75. Gold pieces? Yeah, well, that was 750. That's what I was talking to Wayne. I was talking to Wayne. And he was like, I think I was immeasurable. But you can measure it. It's literally 750. It tells us. The game measures it for us. That's not what he means. Ding, 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 ding.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, I would absolutely love to find
yourself that overconfidence
any amount of
is
gold
slow
pieces.
and insidious killer.
I'll take 1 gold piece, please. Surprise. Got lucky there. "75 is the on measure if you can only count to 9. Are you saying that Wayne can't count past 9? I'm gonna tell him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Get over here. You know what? That's the part of the Mortal Kombat, the new Mortal Kombat trailer that I liked the least, is the "get over here" from Scorpion. It just did not sound right. Times, at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
As the fiend falls,
Bad Scorpion.
a faint hope.
Well, I'm hoping that it'll turn out it's good, but the "get over here" was lacking, I would say. That line should only ever have been done by Ed Boon. Yeah, yeah. The full trailer looks friggin' awesome, though. Full trailer looks pretty amazing.
Gone, fiend.
Way better than the TV spot trailer. You might as well have said, "Come here, please." Would you mind stepping over here? Man, that scene where Sub-Zero freezes the blood from the arm. That should be a throw in Mortal Kombat 12. Mortal Kombat 12 comes out. That needs to be a throw. That would be awesome. Oh my god, I bought too many torches again. I gotta stop doing this.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Cartman's
strength
voice,
to follow it. As the light
We'll
gains
backtrack
purchase,
for loot.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Okay, will
made
eventually become
clear.
Johnny Cage. I hope not. I don't think so. I think he's gonna be Sub-Zero. His name even sounds like, oh my god, what's the name of that one Sub-Zero? Is it it's like Ku Liang or something, which sounds very much like Cole. Anyway, I think he's, and there's that scene where he sees him in the mirror. I think he's like the son of Sub-Zero or one of them. Anyway, I don't think he's Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage has always been an actor, so that would be really friggin' weird if everyone else is their, like, what they've always been, and then Johnny Cage is a prize fighter, cage fighting MMA guy. That would make no sense. Yeah, I'm really curious what it's going to end up panning out to be with Johnny Cage. I was really disappointed to not see him in it. It's a birthmark. What do you mean? He was born with it. Well, maybe it was Maybelline.
Seize this momentum.
He wins the
on to the
tournament
task's
and becomes a movie
end.
star, maybe. His attitude doesn't really match Johnny Cage either, though, so I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, but I think his name being so close to the Sub-Zero name is maybe a telling also. It's like, no one could pronounce my name or remember it, so I changed it to Cole Young instead of Kuliang or whatever it is. I'm butchering the name. But you can look it up, I'm sure. What's going on? Kool-Aid, did you just bust in through my wall? It's a birthmark. What do you mean? He was born with it.
Annihilated.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks for the explanation. Go Saiwa, the antics have been too much over the past year. You're old, cynical. Tired of that stuff.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, look at all that gold.
This expedition at least promises success.
That was with the lights on, too. Those dogs, I don't know where they were carrying all that gold, but
The match is struck.
boy, they had a lot of it.
Blazing star is
All right, we're not going to
born.
loot the tent right now. Steer the row. It's like Cole was fighting. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I think he's his son or something. I think he's like, I don't know. I think he turns out to be like young Sub-Zero or something. Also, that scene where it closes up on one of the Sub-Zeros and he says, "I am Sub-Zero." That reminds me of something else from one of the canonical stories of it with Scorpion. So I think it mirrors that. I think he's gonna have some kind of connection with Sub-Zero. I think Cole might turn out to be young Sub-Zero when the adult one dies. You're glad we have a Mortal Kombat movie to talk about? At least, yeah. I will probably actually sign up for the subscription of that just to watch that movie. I've never done that before. That's not true. I signed up for YouTube Premium to watch Cobra Kai when it came out. So. All right, let's camp for buffs for the boss.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, you can get 7 days free? So I could watch that in Godzilla. Perfect. Dota anime trailer? No, I didn't see that. Every Mortal Kombat movie's been good. I don't know if Annihilation was good. I don't even know if it was a good popcorn flick, yeah. But the original, I've watched the original so many times. Annihilation, you know, it's something. All right, let's do Empire level finesse, prevent nighttime ambush. Accuracy and crits. You know what? I probably should have not worried about nighttime ambush and just buffed him. But it is what it is. Ask why Chun-Li isn't present. It's another great movie. When are they gonna make a new? You know, okay. I had 2 disappointments in the trailer. One, the "get over here" line did not sound right. The second problem is, oh my god, what's his friggin' name? I was about to say his name and it just slipped my mind. The guy that played Shang Tsung in the original movie, to me, he, above any of the other actors, he's Shang Tsung to me. Like, he's even the image in the game characters model over these days, so.
A marvel of technology.
Oh, I forgot to change out his move. Shouldn't matter, but. Alright, we gotta make sure we kill the matchman every single round. Saw 0 spines. I like that they changed in this timeline how Jax loses his arms, though. Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa. Thank you. Jax losing his arms to, who was it, Ermac in the original timeline? Didn't really leave much opportunity for like a rivalry because Ermac is like this super Zen character. So I really like that Sub-Zero freezes his arms and breaks them off. Like to touch this trailer, yeah. Chun-Li. For me, it was a Wednesday. Tuesday. Okay, that'll do. Actually, don't want the bleed. Crit is nice. No corpse. The cannon might actually end up being more of a problem on veteran. I'll probably end up taking 2 Houndmasters. Surely you had to look up, spell it correctly. If you have it memorized. Same with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Mike Krzyzewski. Not probably butchering that one. We'll keep getting our speed, accuracy, and crit up. Jax was in text. There you go. Take that cannon out, squared. It's Shashevsky. Gotcha. I don't recognize that name for some reason. We could probably just stun him. He's got minus 20 speed. It's pronounced nothing like it's spelled. This will be the last jump forward we do, I guess. Head coach of the men's basketball team at Duke. Okay. That's why I didn't know.
Well struck.
Osprey, you just stay on the cannon, my friend. You are dominating the cannon.
Obliterated.
I wonder what your crit rate is right now. Let's find out. 39%. You were restless.
Great is the weapon that
Coach the
cuts
dream
on its
team in the
own.
Olympics. Oh, okay. Close to games because of how much soccer you watch.
Limits. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
So like King Min, welcome in. I'll probably just take out the cannon, but excuse me, it's football. Words that are different in different regions are wrong.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
All right. Well, there was the cannon fight. We are going to backtrack for some loot. Yeah, I have some thoughts about when we do the cannon. Oh, that's going to be a Shambler, isn't it? I was trying to get a Shambler the entire last... You know what? Shambler would be fine against this team, too. It's actually not a big deal. We have level 2 with good trinkets with riposte.
Waiting to be
So,
spent.
yeah, bring that Shambler on. Now it won't be one. I gotta stop doing... Reverse psychology. I don't want a 1% Shambler. That would be terrifying. That link was just random. Oh, that was... You checked the YouTube link? It was a hentai fighting game. What?
Our community grows.
Is it weird you feel more comfortable looking at it torchless? No, I'm kind of the same way. General Num Num, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You were curious?
Pummeling.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's kind of weird.
Impressive.
I try to do the double reverse. Your wish has been granted. Not a Shambler. We're gonna hold on to the torches in case you get a Shambler
Victory
altar.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, actually worried about Shambler for a hit. You want Snowblind? Hashtag totally not a Shambler. Raz, welcome in.
Laden with loot. Are
Kaiser,
often low on
thank you for being here.
supplies.
No, we still have a lot of supplies. That's why we're backtracking, Wayne. Get it together, Wayne. Don't know how to count past 9. Now you can't see all these supplies. But waiting for the live action Full House Tournament Fighter movie. Badass, has been a rough week. Glad to be able to peek in today for work though. Wayne's getting old. No. Still waiting on Avatar, yeah. Get over here. Harmless. He put him back. Stupid harmless swipe. Oh, we dodged anyway. With 7 dodge. Whatever, I'll take it. Right, no marks, so now this is an easy fight.
The blood quickens.
Starts tearing these guys up because they're human. He hates humans. Prepare for Shambler, they'll get decimated. Please don't send a Shambler this time around. Yeah, that's what will happen.
Inspiration and improvement.
We've already seen that episode, huh? Pocahontas only lasts so long.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You have triumphant pride. Wow. Nice question you got there, Team J1s. What's the question? Chat's moving too fast. Do you want to make sure I see the message? The answer is yes. Wow. Yep. We need to get a lot of gold out of here. We need to find a secret room that I don't discard keys for. Cameron saw Spider-Man for his next Avatar movie. I think it'd work pretty nicely. So Mortal Kombat movie comes out, what, mid-April? Mid-April. What is it with Mortal Kombat things coming out in April? Mortal Kombat 11 came out in, like, April 2019, right before my birthday. And then, I think 2 years prior, Mortal Kombat 10 came out in April, right before my birthday. Now the movie, April, right before my birthday. So what is that? Hey, that can be a Shambler. Let's go see what that is up there.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Were these end of April? Mine too. Because we're twins, you and I. Birthday stream coming up, April 23rd. Birthday stream. I sure hope this isn't a Shambler. I figured out a better hat system. My wife is thinking I should use stickers instead. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. Man, I went for it. Oh well. We had to kill the bleeder in case he point blank shots to death's door.
A devastating.
Goodbye. 21 crit point blank shot. Oh, yeah. He's not even his death's door. This is not veteran. But still, it's a pretty beefy hit.
The ground quakes.
They do kind of shamble. That's true. Can you imagine how bad that would have been if we had gotten a Shambler?
Precision and power.
Alright, how's it going, Splash? Feeling that the production and action will be better. Just worried the script and acting is going to be super cheesy still. Well, that's kind of what I expect from Mortal Kombat, so I don't mind that at all. As long as it's a fun movie, that's all I care about. You know, I mean, fun is subjective, but as long as it's fun for me. The fact that humans don't have any idea of how to use a lot of their assets. Blue people try to get air superiority. The humans should have used their ships. Take to the stratosphere. Good luck taking them down. Good point. You just want the fights in Mortal Kombat? Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Doot,
taken.
doot, doot, doot. We're gonna keep going. We press on. It is not just seems to be crowd pleasing and well. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. You just want to go mainstream so people, the general public, will know what you're meaning when you say fatality. Could act as a bridge too far. You know what? I saw some gripes about Melina, but I think Melina looks fine this time. You know what? I'm not too thrilled about is how Reptile looks. They've made Reptile in the games as well more and more reptilian over the years. He's gone from green ninja to giant lizard. I like Mortal Kombat 10's Reptile though. He's kind of a good in between. But in this, he's just like a big friggin' lizard. In the original, he was both. He was a lizard, and they threw him into that statue, and then he possessed it to become. Well, his name is Reptile, yeah. I understand that, but. We need a lot more golds. We're about to start going into veteran. Let's get some scouting, please.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Reptile's base name was literally Green Ninja before they named him. Say hi to the Snake Eyes. Shambler! We don't have camp buffs anymore. We want to pre-shuffle for this. So, where do we not want the Jester? Position 1. Position 1. Everyone else is fine. All right, let's eat. Here we go. First Chandler of the run. Thank you for summoning that, Gur King. Going Hospit, welcome in. Wow, we got barely shuffled at all. It's not exactly what I was looking for.
A singular strike.
Don't ask and you shall receive. You know what? Screw it. All right, here are the killers. Gotta try to kill them before our extra resist runs up. Okay, that one's dead. Speed accuracy crit. Perfect. Perfect. Ugh. Blights even with the holy water up. Feels bad.
Unforgiving.
Okay, we're safe. Chester's getting some stress, but otherwise we are looking good. What trinket? You guys want to bet on which trinket? It's going to be the friggin' tentacle idol after all this time. That's what it's going to be. Ooh, nice dodges there. I heard tentacles. Perfect. Or bottle. Oh, yeah, bottle would probably be even worse. Actually.
if not for the corpses.
Called it. You know what? That's a lot of gold, though. How's it going, Koala? Welcome back. Obio, welcome in. One Piece, welcome in. How's it going, Minch? What if there's a second Shambler? We've had one Shambler, yes, but what about second Shambler? What about second Shambler? Does the shuffle guarantee everyone's not in their original position? No, it doesn't. It's more likely, but I'll probably just sell it, honestly. That means it can drop again is the only problem. I probably shouldn't do this, but put on the flagellant. There's a death blow resist cap now. It's 87.5%. So. Yeah, let's just go home. I want to get our jester killed. What's up? Mama say it was okay. She's fine with it. I'm fine with it. Let her know. Home we go. We got our Shambler. Deathblow resist is a myth, yeah. All right, we killed a boss and we killed a Shambler. Nice. Tough on our occultist. Awesome. That's a lock-inable. Slugger on Yumi, also lock-in. Curious really sucks, but and rabies. Ugh. Slugger, that is so good. 1/6 of our jesters may die. Well, I'm gonna try to go deathless as long as I can. All right, I'll be right back, and then we got more dungeons to do. Be right back. Look, character got tapped once. Yeah, it really feels terrible. The thing about deathblow resistance as well, like on trinkets, you don't want it to you don't want to be in the position to need it. So most of the time, like 90% of the time, it's going to do nothing because deathblow does nothing unless you're on death's door. So I'll be right back.
Our community grows.
So it wouldn't go to the lock screen again. First game in a long time. Oh, I already read that. Shing Tsung in mind, what other roles are there out there who you can't see being played by a different actor? Neo, for instance. Neo, they originally were trying to cast Will Smith as Neo in Matrix, and he turned it down for whatever. Can't remember what he turned it down for. Wild Wild West or something. But that's another role that's very specific nowadays for me. Let's go on Panzer. Welcome in. Rakes, welcome back. Sean Astin is Samwise Gamgee. Yeah, that one's... Yeah, the whole cast of Lord of the Rings, it's hard for me to think of anyone else. So the other one's gonna be Terminator 2. Yeah, it's a funny story behind that one. And Arnold tricked him out of it, basically. All right, how's it going, Otto? Cruise and Maverick and Top Gun. Didn't they remake Top Gun? Or they're going to or something? Or just a new one? Ian McKellen as Gandalf. Yeah. All right, let's start recording. Episode number, whatever this is. Die Hard was originally going to be Arnold.
A fresh irritant.
Tom Selleck was offered Indiana Jones? That's one that I didn't hear about before. Tom Selleck is Indiana Jones. Oh my lord, could you imagine? I can't. Jingo Cast. Your Hearts Your Place as well. Tom Selleck as Indiana Jones. I'll probably just sell the Tentacle Idol so we can start getting the income for it. The downside is if we sell it, we could actually get it again for the next Shambler. But I'm going to sell it. Gold is more important to me right now. And if we get it again, we'll sell it again. So. That's fine. All right. Moon Ring. Remember when they nerfed Moon Rings? They used to be even better. I might take that Occultist. The next Bond. I don't know. Is it Selba gonna be the next one? I thought that I heard that too. We'll probably just go kill another boss. Which trinket did we get from that? Right, Guardian Shield. Probably just go kill the flesh. Mooncloak and Ring combo, yeah. They're still good, but they did get nerfed back. When is that? Also, maybe when Color Madness came out. Alrighty. The flesh. We're gonna take Splash Woman for this. I might actually take the Abomination. Don't usually take the Abomination to this, but you can fill that role pretty decently. We might take some guard, or not just guard, but dodge with us as well. We still have another Man-at-Arms for the Prophet, so... We're taking a Man-at-Arms, or a Houndmaster into the Prophet. We'll probably take a Houndmaster for the Croc, maybe. So I think taking a Houndmaster into the flesh like I usually do is probably a good call. Not the Man-at-Arms. Unerring is really nice. I kind of want to lock that in, but yeah, we can take Hot Trot instead. One Sinuous Pineapple, make him kill those vomit pigs that he loves so much. Kangaskhan is a raid boss. Barely solo. I haven't played Pokemon Go since it first came out. Alright, we actually probably should grab another. I have to take an Occultist to this. Well, you know, it might actually be more beneficial for me to heal with a Crusader on this fight, because then we can guarantee ourselves off Death's Door. The problem with the Inchoate Flesh is getting crit to Death's Door with a Bleed or a Blight. And an Occultist would not guarantee a heal off Death's Door. So I might do that. Yeah, alright. That'll be okay. What a weird friggin' team for the flesh. This is definitely not a team I've ever taken to the flesh. At least it's just Apprentice. We should be fine. We might need to stall a bit during this, so I should probably take stun. We're having I don't know, we have other stress healing as well. Yeah, we should take it, I guess, just to be on the safe side. Hound's Harry for this fight. Okay. Really act, not be typecast. Boiler Room. I haven't seen Boiler Room, but I like the Riddick series, yeah. Boiler Room I haven't seen. It's ridiculous. Ha ha ha. Ho, ho, ho. All right. Let's see. We got Solus. We have Speed. Have nighttime ambush prevention. We have scouting. Trinkets, and then we are good to go. All right. So, who's the target that's most in danger of just flat out dying? Probably Senior Pineapple. Let's give him a little bit of dodge, Feather Crystal, and then we'll give him probably Sniper Ring. Make sure he's got that accuracy and that crit. Looks good. Splash Woman. 100% sure yet. Misfortune will go Surgeon Charm, and what do you have? Oh, you have Winded. Okay, it's not a big deal. Maybe I'll give you a little bit of... you know what? Screw it. Junia's Head. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's go in. Part-time. Welcome in. So we're going to take the Stun and Blight here. We'll take Speed and Dodge. Splash Woman. Let's take Bleed Chance. And I'll probably take Accuracy. Yeah. We got to make sure all the bleeds land. That's mainly what the flesh is going to die from. All right, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets. Skills good enough, camping, upgrades, trinkets. Skills, camping's good. Pineapple, upgrades, trinkets. Skills, camping. All right. Another boss. Just flying through bosses today. Let's go and plank. Take all the food. Stack of shovels. We are going to go a little bit over prepared just in case. Don't want anyone to die here. So I'm actually going to take all the holy water for this fight. Kind of crazy. All right, food, shovels, torches, boss stuff, curio interaction. All right, let's go.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
What material do you need for the Chandler sacrifice? A torch. The Chandler altar is just a
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An
low percent
incoherent
chance
jumble of organ,
curio spawn.
sinew, and bone.
Chandler altar can spawn any of the 4 main dungeons as just a normal curio. It could have spawned here in place of these books. And when you see one, if you want to spawn a Chandler from it, you need to put a torch on the altar.
He will join us or die. Master.
Gurking! They really have subbed to Woozy. Thank you, Gurking. 9 months. 9 months. Thank you, Gurking. Oh, I need to talk to you about food, by the way. Talk to you about food.
Back to the pit.
How do you deliver? Thank you, thank you. Congrats on the baby.
Be gone, fiend.
Please don't give us a friggin' disease. Oh, we got crit. Okay, we resisted.
Slowly, gently.
I let my wife and daughter pick, and they picked, surprisingly, burgers, fries, shakes. Shocking. He's gonna die. Might as well get some stress off if we can.
A death by inches.
Shocking. We got crit, but no disease, so we are good. Indianan. We're not even from here. They would have picked that regardless where we were. Well, we didn't scout, so odds of us coming all the way back here are pretty slim. We still have some inventory space. All right, send the spitter. But so well with Indiana. Okay, they did. Okay, we are
Another
safe.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Safe, safe, safe. Gotcha.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Family is so Indian. No, you can't stop laughing. That's what I read at first too, yeah. And I had to do a quick double take before I read it out loud. I was like, what? It's like, that's a stereotype I don't know. Indians love burgers, shakes, and fries. Doesn't everyone love burgers, shakes, and fries? So.
Destroy them all.
Not everyone, but those people are wrong. We get a scout, please. Open this too. Nothing. But it's exactly that.
Mechanical hazards.
Could be, we never see them.
Possessed by evil intent.
Sure. You don't like shakes? That's because they're like warm or something where you are. Secret room! Alright, we are going back there. Didn't you say shakes are like warm or something? What was it you said about milkshakes? And I was like, what the crap are you talking about? I'd forgotten about that. You also don't like getting the shakes?
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Yeah, that's a different
These
thing though.
tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Secret room. Worm shakes. His opinion doesn't count.
Precision and
What was it you said about shakes though? Do you remember? I mean, well, you know how they are where you are. Did you say shakes there are served at like completely liquid or something? Like they're microwaved or something? Like I remember something weird. They microwave them. What is wrong with that place? No, the thing is you've just never had a shake. You've just never had a shake. That's not a shake. That's just milk. That's just flavored milk. Why do they microwave milkshakes? It's some post-apocalyptic corner of Canada. That's all I know. I mean, I actually do know where, but I'm not going to share that.
press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Probably like them. It's just that they microwave them. What the crap? Let's go on to BB. Welcome back. Focused. Focused.
As the fiend falls,
That's what they do? I don't understand.
blossoms.
I can't even begin to comprehend what they're thinking.
Gathered close in tenuous
All right, let's get our buffs
firelight,
going.
An uneasy companionship.
Oh man. Let's get our +4 speed. We will prevent nighttime ambush. We don't really need the scouting anymore. We already found the secret room, so I'm just gonna do therapy dog.
The match is struck.
So cold,
A
so much of the
blazing
year.
star is
They want
born.
non-cold foods. But the thing is, we've had other people here that are from Canada, not Phelan, that also are like, what the crap? What are they doing in that corner of Canada? Mayo on burger people. My mom really likes mayonnaise on burgers.
In
All right.
Radiance, may we find victory.
We're not going to be using Stunning Blow here. Take Smite. We also won't be using Cry Havoc, so we'll take Hound's Harry. It's boss time. As a normal Canadian, shakes his drink. You mean they don't microwave them where you are, Steak?
This horror must be unmade.
All right, holy water.
Impressive.
Poutine is advanced beans. What? Poutine doesn't have beans. I don't get that one either. Milking bag is awesome. But then you have to have another container that you put your milk bag in. Why not just have it in its final resting place from the beginning? It seems like an extra step that I don't need in my life. Poutine, beans, and fries? No. It is gravy. It's fries with cheese, usually cheese curds and gravy. No beans at all. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Thought there were beans in there. It's alright. Let's go to Darewood. Blyax, welcome in. Might as well throw beans in though, it's already a mess. Being 12 weeks? Yeah, that was crazy. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. The 12-week win. You know, people requested shakes to be made like that. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why. Challenging food. But he doesn't like it. So it isn't his yum. But I mean, really, like, what's the point of just like you melt the ice cream completely and then just, I don't know, warmed ice cream just does not sound great. I mean, I don't care, eat it all you want. It doesn't mean that it's a normal thing that everyone eats. It's not hurting anyone else. I don't care. But it doesn't mean I have to understand why in the world you would do it.
Black as death. Its destruction is a small consolation. Give me a
Cold shakes hurt my brain when I drink it. Please microwave it for me.
be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
All right, we need to make it over to the secret room.
fall.
Oh, right. There was loot there. What was that? Was that a... Yeah, food cart. I know I just used those, but oh well.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of
Take some
men.
toasted ice cream, please. Microwave ice cream. So at least ask if you want it like that before they offer it to you. Yeah, it's really strange. I forgot the beans. Well, the thing is, Gurking's also not an American, so did you just assume where Gurking lives? Toast, you want your ice cream burns. That's a lot of food, man. We don't need all that food. Likes to melt his ice cream in a bowl, eat it like soup. Yeah, I can see that. That weird? I just think about it. Canna. Oh wait, that's because Phelan lives somewhere cold and she's super nice. So obviously that's only Canada. There's hundreds of different kinds of poutine, so odds are there might be a Mexican one that contains like refried beans or something. I can see that. Crap. Nope, sure didn't.
Their formation is broken.
Pulled pork poutine, yeah, that sounds good. I haven't had poutine at all, but barbecue pulled pork is one of my favorite dishes in general.
And wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We still have way more food than we'll need, even if we stay in here a while. So, Mexa fries from Taco Time. Mole can be possibly construed as a poutine. Anyone dip fries in a mole before? Yeah, I haven't thought about that either. I mean, that's probably not that bad, honestly. Yeah. You guys eat moles? No. Let's get the buffs going here. Not that we really need them. I kind of want another Shambler now. This team's not as good against Shambler, though, so I should be a little careful what I say. Although we have more damage potential aside from the riposte. Well, there's a hall battle that spawned. Come on, Shambler. Maybe. Maybe Shambler. 2 tots, nacho cheese, tomatoes, onions, peppers, sour cream. Yeah, we do a sort of nacho tater tot casserole type thing that's very similar to those ingredients. Like America accepts gravy as a specific food term. But what is gravy? I mean, there's lots of different ways to make gravy. The typical one that I know, because it's, I mean, there's breakfast gravy. Generally, it was just whatever grease is left over from the meat that you cooked, the breakfast meat that you cooked, and then mix in milk and flour and seasoning, pretty much.
Executed with impunity.
What team would be great against the Shambler? I really like any team with a Highwayman, because in the Shambler fight, what's really deadly are the clappers, the tentacles themselves. They're the deadly part. If you don't kill them fast enough and they get buffs, they crit like crazy. They have low crit chance to start with, but if you let them stay alive, they're gonna get harder to kill every round, and their crit's gonna keep going up. So what you can do if you have a riposte, like on a Highwayman, is you can just focus only on killing the clappers and only attack the Shambler when all clappers are dead, but the Shambler is going to attack into the riposte with his AoE every round if you're killing the clappers. And so it's a really good way to just kind of hack him down without as much risk. All right, secret room. Fries, American candidates for 2 is usually just one thing. What would I say the difference is between gravy and sauce? Probably the thickness, and usually something like flour is used as a thickener. Also talk about foods making you hungry.
Beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Send me the shovels. We could use the key down there to get some extra loot. Maybe I should hang on to the torch in case we do get another Shambler altar. I'd probably take it, honestly. Holy water in case we get a Shambler altar as well. All right. Word thick was an honest question. Thank you. More you know. I hope this isn't a Shambler. It's not working this time.
Masterfully executed.
A singular
Crap.
strike.
Wait, do we get... Yeah, okay, it's dead. Not crap. I thought we crit the wrong one at first.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Glance of gold. We have 2 more curios that we could use the torch on, possibly. We know for sure we have a curio that we can use a key on. This could be a red hook, but oh well. What are the people who make water gravy are just wrong? I agree with you there. We got the vomit pig. I don't want any disease. Water gravy is just bad broth. Yeah. I also don't want crit by the swine hookers, so let's stun them. Consistency for gravy between water and an uncooked potato. I think gravy should still be pourable. Other than that, thick all the way to the point where it's just before it's not able to be poured any longer. That's my gravy thickness advice. You got hungry during your lurking? I don't know how that would happen. How's it going, Inspector? It can clog your arteries on its own. Thick enough so it can clog your arteries, yeah. You know what? We can squeeze in a stress heal. He's pretty slow.
The darkness holds much worse than we
Like cheese fondue thickness?
boogeymen.
Yeah, that would be fine. That's true, yeah. There are different thicknesses as well. Like a brown gravy, like a turkey gravy or something like that. It's going to be a little bit thinner. He's going to die from the bleed. We could actually get a heal in before we go. Might as well. Whereas like breakfast gravy, it's going to be much thicker, especially if it has chunks of sausage in it. Hey, look, we're fully recovered. Ready for that Shambler.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Another Shambler chance. Inspector, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Inspector. Usually you rotate your prime, but meh. I get a double. Thank you, Inspector. Get wrecked, other streamer. Inspector, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. We're gonna go down there and use the key first, I think. There's 2 more curios that could possibly use the torch. So loot that on the way back up. White gravy would be really thick. Being made heavy cream. Any things you want to do when you visit USA for the first time is probably a bunch of different New York food. deep dish pizza. Deep dish is usually synonymous with like Chicago pizza. New York style pizza is the really thin, big, single slice you have to like fold into. Soul food and such though. Yes, if you're looking for, when you do visit the US, if you're looking for that specific kind of pizza, the deep dish pizza, you want Chicago style, basically. Detroit, yeah. He's going to run out. Well, yeah. The Shambler can't be in the room. Can only spawn as a hall battle. Cajun food is good. I like food. Spectre. He's already dead, so we might as well get some stress healing in. It's unfortunate I didn't switch the move out from Hound's Harry. But
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
you guys ever have food? Hear good things. Oh yeah, yeah, that is a quote. Yeah, I'm waiting still.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There's only one more curio that could be a Chandler's altar. It's probably not one right now, but if I throw down the torches, it will become one.
Low on supplies.
Yeah, that's how the Shambler operates, yep. Shambler can only be in halls. They have claustrophilia. I sure hope this isn't a Shambler. That would just ruin my day. Talking to you about sword stuff. The Madman does have about a 4.5% chance of dropping one of 3 very rare trinkets. I haven't gotten it yet this run, so maybe we'll get feel lucky in that regard. Any of those would be fine. Probably use any of them. Ooh, got crit by a swine hooker. This one could get us to death's door if he crits, but we dodged.
Another one falls.
Yeah, getting in box would be really nice. Almost done with your Sekiro skill point grinding. Is this your first playthrough, or are you doing a new playthrough? He went next.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, I can see that's not a Shambler altar, so we don't need the torches anymore. Also don't need the shovels. We'll probably spawn another battle or two before we go. We do have that area up there. We don't know what it is yet. So I could work on spawning battles while going that way. Get some extra loot. You've unlocked my trap card. Oh, your Avatar reference. I'm still blind Avatar. You're in someone's chat while they were playing their dungeon. You got auto modded.
The ground quakes.
I'm James Cameron fan. We were just talking about that actually. That one's dead. I think one of them's gonna survive here because we won't be able to Holy Lance, depending on how this goes. Oh, there we go. Nope, can't Holy Lance it. Oh well. Please, sir, no disease. Thanks. Gotta get started on some work for today. Woo. Show you love the live action movie.
Brought low and driven
Avatar?
into the mud.
Oh man, that's a really hot take there. Have you expressed that opinion online elsewhere, Riggs? People will try to crucify you. Hey, there's 2 more chances at a Shambler. It won't be though, it's gonna be a Collector. I'm feeling Collector. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Like, in all seriousness, I really don't care what people like, as long as it's not hurting someone else. Live and let live. Oh no, triple hooker. Really pushing the crusade against Canada. Action and the Dragon Ball Z one also. Going Jaso, good to see you. Plug in the collector drop. So we already have all 3 of the head trinkets. If you don't have all 3 of the head trinkets, you can drop one of those. If you already have those, he drops 1 puzzling trapezohedron instead. Seek Asylum in Finland. Oh, baby, a triple. Let's go on Floss. Welcome in. Oh, nice crit. Sign for you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Thanks,
killer.
Worse than Collector. Maybe.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Spectre.
insidious killer.
No, don't web. Oh, no.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence
There goes a lot of channel
slow
points.
and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, he dodged.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So the thing is, there's a cooldown on that, but it's an individual cooldown. You can use it individually, you know, back to back with someone else.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks. Man, if someone had died to those spiders during that, that would have been amazing. I don't really want anyone to die, but that would have been the best time.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right.
Such fortuitous skill.
Thanks, Danger Copter. Oh yeah, that was a boss dungeon.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Such fortuitous skill.
Thanks, Hen Gambler. All right, let me split this recording.
Such fortuitous skill.
Thanks, Osquid.
Someone is feeling festive.
Can't be overused when it, yeah, that's never happened before.
Someone is feeling festive. Someone is
Man, lots of
feeling
festive people. We got Misfortune, Psiotic, Osquid. Tetanus is a really crap pickup. They're level 3 though, so we're not gonna use them for a little while. Hero's Gift doesn't matter. Faded is whatever. The Fit's also not a good pickup, so kind of unfortunate. But we did get a secret room. We killed a boss.
A fresh
Good dungeon
irritant
altogether.
to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Bright Tambourine. It's kind of interesting. I'm not used to being able to use it. Luminous Houndmaster. Well, well, well. Ooh la la. Weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry about that, Steak. I thought about that out. Did I tell you I actually contacted Twitch partner support to ask if they could reverse it, and they told me no. It's the Adam Show. 300,000 points.
Our community grows.
It's on cooldown, so you wouldn't be able to use it much. Flesh, thank you for the follow, Flesh. All right, the Prophets is all we have left. So... Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 3 teams left. I think I do want that Houndmaster in place of either Needy Cat or Uma. We spent the same amount of money on both of them. Quick Draw and Lurker is better. So Needy Cat, you're getting traded out for level 0. Sorry. Compulsive really sucks. Luminous is great though. One of my favorites. Tabraham. Alright.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Profit time. Probably. What else was available? There's a Long Warrens that's tempting, but I don't think I'm going to do it. The Prophet, and we'll sell the Martyr Seal, I guess. New names only when characters die, or when they're a brand new character, yeah. Yep. We have no deaths yet. We'll probably get some deaths in Veteran, though. The Prophets. Well, we're definitely going to take Morgan. I kind of want to level Needy Cat. You still on last round Death's Door? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like them. I mean, this one, you do get the 15% max HP at least, but the other 3 things are basically, hopefully, never used, you know? Yeah, we could go level up Needy Cat, as long as we don't take... because someone's going to hit level 3. Jayliat wouldn't level in the long dungeon, though. So we can take these 3, but then we lose one of our occultists to level 3, and we still have these 2 to do. Shooting your own Death's Door, yeah. I agree. So on Trevor, happy Saturday. Do you want to take Needy Cat even though they're level 0 to this? Kind of nuts. kind of do not. Beast Hater, tough is good for this. Unholy Slayer, Ruin Scout, Scrounger, Night Owl. So Auto is probably the one we're taking to this one. We're just gonna have to kill at least one Pew. Is Musketeer any different than Arbalist? No. Just different animations. So initially the Musketeer was a backer hero. If you backed during the Kickstarter for Darkest Dungeon, you unlock the Musketeer as basically a skin almost for the Arbalist. But when Color Madness came out, they decided to give everyone that backed Color Madness for free and then give the Musketeer for free to everyone. So it's basically the exact same character. And if you have them both if you have the Musketeer activated, it doesn't give you additional. It splits it with the Arbalist, so you're not getting over inundated with that type of character. I'll probably take a Highwayman. Let's see. Yumi has Slugger. I want to lock that in before they get to level 3, so we won't be taking them. They also have Rabies. Inspector. Quick Reflexes would be a nice lock in too. So would Hard Noggin, but it's not as needed. Captain Kane. Look at that. Evasive. Hot to trot. Looks like we'll probably take Inspector to this. Hard Noggin's really good during this fight, so. And then I guess we'll take one of our occultists. See Hytala. It's fine. Christopher. Yeah, we'll take Hytala. Alright. Kind of a weird setup, but it is what it is. We might get a bit of stress on the way there, but it's alright. You ready? Kane looking spicy. Yeah, I know. Good traits. I need more money though. Tala, let's get the stun on you. Do you want? I'll take Weeding Curse for this fight. Definitely want to keep Bolster. Otherwise, we're fine. I could do the Man-at-Arms position 4 just for this fight to be safer, but I don't know that I really need it since it's Apprentice. I'll think about it. Probably just gonna go. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. All right. I know they already have camp buffs, so. Let's go ahead and get rid of that disease. What did Pineapple have? He needs to get rid of the fits also, but we're not going to use him right away, so it's just a waste of money. Same thing with tetanus. Yumi, though, we want to get rid of rabies. Also really need to lock in Unerring, but Jesus, so expensive.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Okay. Good. We also need to get patient cells unlocked here. All right. Good for another boss. Let's get our trinkets on. Let's go. So the question is, do I want to be extra safe and take Guardian Shield for Man-at-Arms? He's going to be guarding the entire time. I don't think we need to, though. We got the good stress healing as well. So I think I'm just going to go with Barrison's Head on him. We can even do Tough Ring. That's a lot of stress. That's a lot of stress. I don't want him stunned, so taking the Feather Crystal is a little iffy. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. He'll be fine. Watch him get afflicted right off the bat, and I'll regret it. We are going to go dodge on Hytala, though. If we get stunned, that'll suck, but good dodge on auto as well. Spectre will take Sharpening Sheath and probably Dismas' head. Need the damage. Oh man, oh man. I think we'll be okay. Screw it, we'll be fine. Famous last words. Well, I mean, it's Apprentice, and we're all level 2 aside from Morgan. We got good trinkets, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, upgrades, skills. Upgrades, trinkets rather. Skills. Camping is good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets. Skills are fine for that. We need to change this out, maybe. Yeah, we're fine. We got tactics, which is important. Do I want weapons practice for this? I think I do, actually. Let's grab weapons practice. Okay. Great string skills camping. All right. Good to go. Another boss. Jesus. What's the hardest of the main 8 bosses? It depends on which difficulty. I think Champion Flesh can be the hardest because it's the most RNG dependent boss. If you get a roll where it has 2 heads and 2 butts, it can just kill you. I mean, even with just either combination of those, it can just kill someone with no counterplay at all. They crit for like 40 or something like that. They leave a blight or a bleed on you. It's it can be really, it can also be one of the easier fights. It just depends on which head it rolls, you know. We're gonna take all the antivenom and all the holy water. We're gonna make sure we get through this boss fight in good shape. Food, shovels, keys, torches. Let's go on Div, welcome in. Food, shovels, torches, keys, boss fight stuff. Let's get it. Get it on. Let's go on Div.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Doom! So another one that's kind of misleadingly tough sometimes is, I think because the Apprentice version is so easy, the Champion Necromancer can actually really screw you up.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Oh my lord, that's a long way. He can be in either of those 2 rooms, so. Be more challenging than the Flesh if you were to do a girls club run because of stress. I don't know. The Flesh will still be pretty tough because we won't have as much AoE bleed. We won't have the Flagellant or the Houndmaster. So I think the Flesh will still be kind of tough. We'll have the Vestal though, which will help with the healing side of it. So I don't know. It'll be different, I suppose. I don't know if it'll be easier, but it'll be different. Let's just get Bolster up. This might be a rough round 1 here. If we dodge, thanks to Bolster. And if Inspector just crit kills him. Thanks, Inspector. Punishment, that's what we want to see. 56 dodge. Nice. Man at Arms or Houndmaster. Yeah, the Prophet will be harder with the all-girl team. I agree. No guard. The thing is, though, we can just chunk him down with the Hellion. So, with that team, we will just not worry about the pews, probably. No, probably all right. Yeah, I think so. Or it'll be me stacking dodge. Those are the 2 options, I think.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Well struck. A victory.
No dodge run next. Not allowed to use any dodge trinkets. No dodge buffs, no dodge trinkets. That would be a completely different game for me. For sure.
Precision and power. Confidence surges as the enemy.
Guess we didn't just there was no way to know that we were going first though. Let's just bolster again. Let's just dodge some stuff. Good. Didn't dodge that crit. What are you doing, Hytala? You got 52 dodge. That should be 100%.
Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks, Raccoon. I will keep that in mind.
Destroyed. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll be backtracking for loot. I highly doubt we'll come back this far, but never know. We just don't have a lot of room. I mean, we have... I was gonna say, we have enough for a little bit of gold, so... Probably should have just popped that open back there. Did you leave my occultist alone? Holy crap. Torches run, no problems? Oh, I've done mini torches runs. Mini. I usually do torches. No torch run would be pretty hard. Could you imagine if someone did torches the whole time? Every boss, every DLC, Blood Moon, and got 0 deaths the whole way, even against the hearts? That sounds like it would be impossible.
As the fiend falls,
Dutch is trying to kill the occultists. I know. I probably should have healed them. You know what? Let's be safe. Let's guard. Impossible. The person would be fun to watch. Oh, thanks, Trevor. When I come back that far, it's Shambler. Not necessarily. It's Apprentice. So we've been trying to spawn Shamblers tonight. This team would be great for a Shambler. If we're in good shape out of the boss and we get an opportunity to fight a Shambler with this team, we'll do it. Oh no, please no. Not again. What is this, YouTube, Misfortune? No, but music in the background. You do this, your heroes have a spring in their step. Downvoted. Good dodge.
annihilated.
Goodbye forever.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice crit.
Our community.
Kiv, thank you for the follow, Kiv. Welcome in.
Obliterated.
Trevor got punched. That's what it's get.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we can get loot afterwards. We just gotta make sure we get through the boss safely, so. As much as I want to start throwing down stuff, let's just wait. We'll just wait. Try to hold on to a bunch of food. This new voiceover for Mortal Kombat. You'd be fine with it. You need him to say, "Get over here." Yeah, if you do want to see any of my Torchless runs, including the world first one we did, I have 2 runs up on YouTube of Torchless. We got Torchless Stygian, all boss, not all DLC, all boss. Then we got that world first challenge I was talking about. Hats, whatever happened to Hat Adam? We're talking about the Toque? Talking about Toque Adam? Hatam? Or Cowboy Hat Adam? Cowboy Hatam? You're leaving a stream forever over the pronunciation of a hat. Oh yeah, I missed that at first, yeah. Yeah, that would be weird. That'd be a strange thing to leave a stream over, you know? Forever. Not the forbidden word. The Toque, yeah.
A devastating blow.
Let's kill him. Flame tanks? What was up with that?
These
Those
creatures
bonus
can
split
be
streams
felled. They
at
can
night
be
that I was
beaten.
doing just to play something for fun. And I wasn't apparently playing the original Command and Conquer at pro level adequately. I was not using enough of the unit that they wanted me to use. Person had been here for like 200 hours. Got banned over that crap. Like cosplay the most out of Darkest Dungeon roster if I was gonna do one. I guess it would have to be, judging by facial hair, it would have to be the Occultist, or it would have to be the Ancestor, I suppose. Prefer not to do some bosses. Yeah, you can beat the game without doing any of the bosses if you really want. The Prophet or the Jester would be fun. Spitter went first, that's good. Let's kill this one before it gets to go. Let's use our highest accuracy move. Play Dr. Few Luna. How's it going? Hellraiser, welcome back. 6 to 9. You'd have to roll a top end. Top end or crit. Let's get dodge up instead. Or high wind because of the mask. It's true.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Hey, the occult. Try with the occult cosplay. Yeah, you're right. With the turban, that's true. You know that when you try to use it, when it came to using that faction, they kill them all the time. Man, we were playing that. I don't remember which mission it was, but it got really annoying. On the when we were playing through the hard mode of the remaster, and it was the one where the enemy had the I was playing as Nod. The enemy had the planes right off the bat, and they would just like double bomb our base right in the beginning. And you had like even before you got your base set up, they would just immediately come and blow your only harvester up and stuff, or your hero units in the beginning. That was annoying. That one took the most tries out of any of them, but we got it eventually.
Back to the pit.
I had fun doing it
Remind
aside from that one
yourself
person.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere, Wayne. Thank you. I'm not here for loot yet. Not gonna use that yet either. Only gathering missions. Don't have a choice. Do them. Yeah, I do hate the gathering missions. Heard what before?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I've heard somewhere that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Can't remember where. Yeah, I hate the gathering missions for
And
sure.
improvement.
Ooh, Inspector. We didn't even need to stun that guy. Or bolster up. Hopefully we get some dodges. Yeah, my exception to that one, Frosty, is there is a quest for the Weald called Caretaker's Convention. Caretaker's Convention makes the sanitarium completely free for the next week, and you can save like tens of thousands of gold off that one quest. So that one is always worth it. I will try to do that mission every time I see it within reason. The other ones I try to avoid, yeah. Caretaker's Convention in the Weald is so good.
Our community
Suitus.
grows.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
As victories mount,
Sells for
so too
900,
will
but we're gonna
resistance.
backtrack for loot, and we're trying to save our stuff for the boss. So I'm just gonna drop it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hey, critical. We get to know where the boss is. Nice. I would not have gone there first. Melee highwayman at your service. Thanks. What mission you have to do if it pops up? Are you talking about Wolf? You don't have to do Wolf either, if that's the one you're talking about. Technically, you don't have to do it. If you don't do it, he's going to destroy a couple of upgrades of buildings, which sucks. But if you're worried about wiping or something like that on the Wolf fight, you can just skip that too if you really want.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Gotta dodge that, Inspector. Come on, man. We're gonna camp after this, so no reason to put torches back on. In fact, I need to snuff the torch at the end of this. Dodge. You still focus a lot on dodge or focus more on crits to help with stress healing? I think I would go even higher on dodge. That's one of the main things I'm thinking. Yeah, we'd either have to do damage and speed, but damage and speed is not going to work on a lot of the champion dungeons div. So I'm thinking we will probably have to rely on dodge even more in a girl's playthrough. It'll be easy to stack as well with the Antiquarian. So you find wiping worse than losing a few upgrade buildings? Yeah, usually. I mean, I'm gonna fight Wolf because he's part of the all boss thing. So if he pops up, we'll fight him. But I'm not gonna have a Hellion for him either. We'll probably take R squared to him now that I think about it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
It's awesome,
Seize this
man.
Momentum.
It's awesome.
Push on
Congrats,
to the
Davey.
task's end.
It's crazy, man. Reason to worry about Wolf. What is that clip? I can't click it right now, but so we're gonna camp here for the boss.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Probably just should have done the 8 there,
Rats
honestly.
in a maze.
We'll save the torches in case we get a Shambler altar. It's only 50 gold. I mean, it's gonna stack, but right now it's only 50. Yeah, you know what? I should have just done the 8 camp, honestly. Oh well, it's fine. All right, we're gonna get super buff here. We want to get tactics, dodging crit. We get unparalleled finesse going. Actually, I think I kind of want weapons practice. The downside of weapons practice is it is only a chance at 8% crit. If we get the 8%, that's what I want. But if we don't, I'm gonna be a little sad. Let's find out. Oh, I remember that crit. The 39 crit on my Man-at-Arms for the bomb. Yeah. That was 2 years ago. Hey, we got the crit. Do I want to take the dodge or more crits? I'll take the dodge, actually. I put this at 43. He should, and we'll have bolster, so we'll have over 50 dodge on everyone. It was 49. He'd be a fun cosplay. Yeah. All right, let's get that dodge. We got surprised. Oh, all right. That sucks. Went off lethal. Let's kill him for next round. Oh, it's a good thing we dodged that. That would have been big stress with him having those 2 trinkets. Have to crit to kill. Let's jump in front of the Highwind so he can use Duelist Advance next round on the Courtier. Fire so close to your window. It's always annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying when especially when it's not like a holiday that you expect to be hearing them. Let's weaken him in case he crits. Went off lethal again. Come on, Inspector. Where are these crits we got you set up for? Would you leave Otto alone? Holy crap. Jabai, who always seems to have fireworks. Haven't seen heal, very good. Yeah, we'll jump in front of him so he can shoot backline next round. He's still weakened, so even if he crits, it'll be not too bad. Ooh, there it is. There's the crit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Here for the boss. Here for the boss.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alrighty, for the boss. We already set up here just fine. We're not going to use the stun, so let's take out the stun for Bizzle Artillery. This is all good. This is fine. That's fine. All right. I actually think I want to get point blank shot going sooner. So let's move him to position 3. There we go. That should be good. Make sure we get our holy waters going. We should be all right. Are we seeing the... Has that problem?
The madman hides there.
Isn't it like county? Well, I mean, it feels like it's county specific, right? Like some counties are allowed to sell fireworks all year long, some aren't. Well, this sucks. We can't guard him. Crap. Yeah, I hope we dodge this. We're gonna have 65 dodge, so we'll weaken him as well.
Impressive.
You live in the UK, so that's unrelated yet. Let's get bolster going.
The blood quickens.
Nice, nice. Here we go. Double dodge. Double again. If you would stop doing that to the man at arms, that would be fantastic. Other people's opinions about the best times for fireworks. Try to get some more of these. We're in decent shape right now. We can keep weakening him, so if he does hit, you know, not a huge deal. Hopefully. Trying to practice at each other's cars.
A singular strike.
Man, 50 dodge on everyone. Okay, a single, finally. Keep weakening. Man, we're gonna kill him off riposte where I get a chance to kill more pews. 62 dodge. I don't want him to jump in front. I mean, actually, we could guard him. Nah, it's fine. See if we can get all 3 pews. Money, money, money. What is our Highwind's crit at right now? It's got to be through the friggin' roof. In case it hits, let's just get our protection. What's our protection at right now? 53? Yeah, let's get it up. 71 protection. Hitting us anyway. Well, that could be bad. I think we're still okay. Get holy waters on these two and we should be all right.
Masterfully executed.
He's gonna die next round. Oh, I forgot to check our crit rate on Inspector. Double dodge. What's his crit rate? 50% crit chance. We could end him right now, but I want that last pew. We got over 50 dodge on everyone. We got 50% chance to crit. Pretty good. Pew, pew, pew. Man, he's just gonna kill himself. We gotta try to get that pew now. There we go. There we go. What's he at? 17.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Gee, look at all that money.
English horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. Okay, let's go look for some shamblers. Why am I bullying a poor old blind man? He could have allied with us. You know? He could have fought the ancestor with us. That's on him.
Wealth beyond
We came here to
measure,
ask him.
awarded
He attacked
to the
us.
brave and the fool
So that's
hardy
the story I'm
alike.
sticking with. New class introduction, the Prophets. Shambler altar, please. We know a lot of those aren't, so that's like the only these two are the only Shambler altar possibilities, so it's probably not gonna happen. But we'll look for him. Excuse me, will you join the battle against the ancestor? Look at my eyeball. Yeah. I forgot to put his moves back. So we don't have the stun, unfortunately. Well, we do have stun. We don't have the heal. You know what? I accidentally clicked the wrong move for the Prophet. I didn't bring the heal. It's a good thing we didn't get hit. Oh, man. I gotta be more careful. Let's get bolster up. That could have been really bad. If any of those rubbles had hit, we could have been in... Well, honestly, we've probably done like 2 damage, so we weren't in trouble. He was weakened and we had protection, but... He's watching you. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Future, maybe the only future that you beat the Ancestor is a future that you get that trinket for defeating him. So he's helping us. He's got the big brain going on. G29er watching? Oh God. As long as it's not the IRS, we're good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
Hopefully find another Shambler. We got a Hall Battle down there that could be a Shambler. We got one Curio down there that could be a Shambler Altar. Got some loot on the way. Maybe we'll spawn some more battles. That'd be nice.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Incoming bottle. I take the bottle just for the gold at the moment. Like, you also need the experience for fighting him. Let's fight the Ancestor.
Glittering gold.
Shambler
trinkets
in
and
a
baubles,
bottle.
paid for in
Shambler.
blood.
Come on, Shambler. We'll save that for possible stress healing after whatever that fight is down there. Okay, no longer need shovels. And we threw down the herbs. I would sell it because we have the bank. Yeah, I know it puts it back into the loot table, but honestly, the gold is really important right now, so I would probably just sell it for the 7,500 and get the 5% income off the bank from it.
Be gone, fiend.
Any torches? Well, I'm saving the torch to try to summon a Shambler. Yeah. In case you run to the Shambler altar, but
Another one falls.
the only curio that can be a Shambler one is there, so I really don't think we're going to have it happen. But
The light, the promise of safety.
it'll probably be one now. It'll probably be one. Don't have herbs for that.
Darkness closes in.
Feeling juicy butts. Welcome back. How much food we got left? We got 2 hunger procs worth of food. So we even one. Yeah, so we can make it all the way with the food that we have. We just can't throw it down. Hey, it's a hall battle. All right, 1% Shambler coming right up. Why is it always maggots? Always maggots.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sun.
Hey, play of the game. Play. Thank you for coming over. Let's go and play. Thank you for the subscription. Tier 1 first month sub. Much love to play the game. We hosted play the other day. Thursday, I think it was. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. Is that a sign that it will be a Shambler altar? It's like, here's that torch you might need. Here it is. Yeah, thank you, Play. How's it going, man? Thank you for taking a break from your 12-hour streams to come over and say hello. I do appreciate it. All right, the last scrap of food. The sack is empty. So many emotes. Yeah, you can even use the Darkest Dungeon emotes with your Darkest Dungeon playthrough now. Let's go on Vandal. Welcome in. There is a chance that is a curio that uses a key. We can go up there and guarantee loot with a key from that chest, or we can fight this fight and hope it's a 1% Shambler. All right, let's roll the dice. Slowly play through. That's the way it goes sometimes. Shambler, Shambler. I would have even taken Collector. You know, something aside from the bony bottom boys. It's the bony bottom. Let's get some stress healing before we go home, though. Might as well. Might as well. For the soggy bottom boys? Yeah, they hang out in the cove, though. They're not a lot of fun to hang around. They're always in constant sorrow. Great. I put that message in a bottle song in my head now. Oh, brother, where art thou? Yeah, I should say that for the Shambler. The pinchy bottom boys. Yeah, they're in the cove also. It's very soggy there. We also don't have food. Oh my lord. I could go for that chest and be greedy. You know what? We're not going to use these people for a long time. Let's go get that chest, even though we'll get a hunger proc. We're going to get a bunch of stress from it, but they're going to be parked in town. Because I think most are going to hit level 3, right? Yeah, so the only one we're going to use anytime soon is Uma, and that'll be fine. Hey, no hunger proc! Woo! How do you zoom across the hallways? Hold down right click. Use your mouse wheel to zoom in and out, and then right click to drag. Oh, this wasn't even a key curio. I couldn't remember. It was early on.
A fortune.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of stress.
Waiting to be spent.
Hey, we got a lot out of that. That was a good boss run. Oh, you mean how do I actually like move faster? Yeah, it's a mod that just increases the animation speed of the game. Yeah, thank you, Squid. Yeah, it's just called faster walking. Faster walking is the one I'm using for the hallways, yeah. Good run. Misses a spot, minus 2% crit. Doesn't really matter too much on them, so I'm all right with that. Could have been worse. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're going right into another dungeon. Are we done with apprentice bosses aside from the courts? Maybe we'll go fight the croc. Maybe we'll go fight the croc. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll be right back.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
Chess streams are the best streams. Cheers, Rohiro. You got the urinal chicken thing working on the first try? All right. Recording has begun again. Episode number, whatever this one is. Master, I'm behind all this whole time. That's right. It's the puppet master. Little Wilbur. It's pulling the strings.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Well, we have done every apprentice boss aside from the Croc and, well, Farmstead, but that doesn't really count. We also haven't done the Fanatic or the Thing from the Stars. Let's open up Thing from the Stars. Yumi, I'll probably take you to the courtyard. This is probably the 4 I'm going to take to the courtyard. Man, I need another occultist, don't I? Alright, if I take these 4 to the courtyard, they are going to level up to level 3. That leaves us with these 4 that are level 2. Morgan, we can do... Morgan won't level from their next dungeon. Okay. Will Muzz level? Muzz will level. These 2 will level. Needy Cat can kind of fill... I think we actually probably have to trade out Needy Cat. I love Luminous. I kind of wanted another Houndmaster, but in order to push this meter the way we want to, I'm probably going to need to take this Crusader.
Welcome back.
So, Needy
Your
Cat.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What's behind Curtain 3? Why, it's a 9-month subscription. Thank you, Curtain 3. Very much appreciated. Much love to Curtain 3. So I think we've upgraded, yeah, we've upgraded the roster all the way. Unfortunate, but is what it is for this run.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Sterner stock indeed. All right. So these 4 for the courtyard. 3, 4. Yeah, Captain King, you can go in here too, that's fine. Should be fine for the farmstead, the initial farmstead. It's not very long at all. So bye, see you next time. Thanks again. Oh yeah, no problem, Play. Thank you for the subscription. Have a good rest of your day. Hot to try. Look at that. Look at these stats, man. All right, let's get him outfitted and we are good to go. Do I want to take Owen Veins here? Or Wicked Slice? For this one, we'll do Owen Veins. It'll allow us to stall a little bit, but you don't get much stalling in here. Goes Veins, Point Blank, Pistol Shot. Same on our other one. Jaliet, you're pretty much just going to be a buff bot during this. Okay. Okay. So who's in the front? We want them slowed down. We got Muzz. So in position 2, We want to give you... Do we get trinkets to sell in there? Can't remember. I feel like I came out with a trinket to sell. Martyr Seal, I'm going to sell. Should have sold that last. Or is that what we got from there? That's what we got. Okay, so Captain Kane, we need to speed you up a little bit. So you are going to get Feather Crystal, and then we need to slow down Muzz. We'll give him the Sharpening Sheath for the -1 speed. Still doesn't guarantee because it's a D8 roll, but about as good as we can make it. For Needy Cat, we're going to go double heals on you since you're level 0. Just need to be able to get someone off death's door routinely. Crit speed. Yeah, Hot to Trot is really nice. It's actually damaging crit on first round only. Our Jester, we will go probably all dodge. So if, for anyone that didn't know, the Courtyard counts as above 75 light. So as radiant light. So camo cloaks and stuff like that work in there. They also work in the Crimson Court, and they also work on Darkest Dungeon 4. Let's just give you some damage. I could slow him down, but scouting doesn't do anything. I can give him the sniper's ring, but again, it wouldn't do anything other than slow him down, so I probably shouldn't. We'll just grab accuracy with him. It's nice quirks, I know. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and take Open Veins. Veins. That's fine. Alright. Been a long time since we've gone to the farmstead. Is there anything else we want to remove this week? Locking in Slugger and getting rid of Curious would be nice. We're probably going to go to the court next week, and we're going to take Yumi. So now is our cheapest time to do that. Yeah, it looks like the way to go. Man, we have some really good highwaymen. Some really good highwaymen. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Slugger and Curious. Goodbye. What are the 2 tough rings for to make someone really tough? I've used one of them. I think I probably should just sell the second. I've used that a couple times. They're mainly to help in the later Darkest Dungeon, so we'll probably get another opportunity to get one anyway by then. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get rid of the Guardian Shield and 1 tough ring. Make someone really tough, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. We got upgrades, trinkets, skills, upgrades, trinkets, skills, upgrades, trinkets, skills, trinkets, skills. Alright, farmstead, here we go. You can lock in a good trait and remove a bad one, yeah. On the same person in 1 week in the same... in that 1 slot, yep. Why don't I remember what to take to this? I don't remember if we end up getting a curio chest in this or not. I'm going to take some bandages. I think that's all I'm going to take. I know you do in the second one, but I don't remember. You didn't know you could do that either until I showed you the way? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can save tens of thousands of gold with Caretaker's Convention because of that. Alright, let's go.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year. and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an
Our modest
opportunity,
fellowship expands.
and I agreed
Praise
to
the sub.
lend him my expertise.
The poor Miller. Rusty Hams, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Hams. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. Keeps me streaming. Onward. Stir the rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Praise me,
appreciated.
the sub. Cam, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Cam. Also very much appreciated. Much love to Cam. Thank you, Cam.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Decimated.
With impunity, I've heard. Ooh, Nitty Cat. First attack of the run on that Crusader, anyway. Seeds of Madness. Madness.
You will join us or die, Master.
Executed with impunity.
Shoots, he really gives sub as well. I think he shoots to Matt Diesel for 14 months. I think he shoots. Much love to Shoots as well. Keep the love coming. I
Quickens.
think he shoots.
Back to the pit.
Get back to the pit, Crystal. I'm actually just gonna shoot Stress Heal here.
Vigor is restored.
So you're doing this challenge? Yep, we'll do the sleeper. Can't do it on the first opening, but we'll definitely do the sleeper.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Crump, thank you for the subscription also. Lots coming in all at once.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you, Crump. Much love to Crump
Confidence
as well.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Man, you're going down to 1. Feels bad.
Inspiration and improvement. Their formation is broken.
Take him
Maintain
out.
the offensive.
That's going to explode on us because of that. But it's probably okay. Because I was trying to get my Highwind now moved back. But hopefully I don't end up regretting that decision. We do have the double riposte up, so it shouldn't be a big deal. It's going to do a single anyway. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I was hoping it did the AoE, and then we would have just killed it from the riposte, and we wouldn't have taken any stress at all. But it is what it is.
Perform beyond one's limits. Eradicated.
There's those crits we need. Five.
Annihilated.
Oh, your Hellion? Should we in the girls only run? Yep. I'm missing the Hellion and the Vestal a lot, but
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
scary heals, man. Scary heels.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
3 to
them.
5 healing.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
And the crit. Okay. Crystal is up.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's not good at all. Ooh, very nice dodge.
Destroyed.
I want to get Riposte back up again, I guess. I might actually want to get my Highwayman back to the front, though, so I can start using point blank rotation again. So, yeah, let's just kill this one with the bleed. Played Octopath Traveler? No, I've wanted to. I've not played it. Chester for the girls only run too? I am not.
Slowly.
The game refers to him
Gently.
as a him, so I'm only
This
taking him.
is how a life is taken.
Alright, let's get moved forward here. If you can crit heal, that would be excellent. Crit riposte is good too. Alright, little horse. Welcome in. Crystals, please. Thank you.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Look at this finale damage. 28 to 47. 24 to 40. 60 crit.
Perhaps
Jay
a
Liet.
turning point.
Obliterated that thing. Way to go, Jay Liet. The seeds of madness. One HP. 6 crit. Hooray.
Precision and power.
Precision and power.
A trifling
Doo-doo.
victory,
GG.
but a victory
Yeah,
nonetheless.
I was forgetting that there's only one during the first one wave, one set. 20 kills. So this will wake up the thing from the stars. All right, let me split this. Bad gambler, skilled gambler, deviant taste. Nothing that really matters.
A fresh irritant to some.
Now I gotta decide whether I'm opening Crimson Court or not yet. There's the cultist I needed. Thanks. Thanks, game. Apparently we didn't need it. There's the thing from the stars. We do need to kill it at least once. It's not a guarantee, though. When we go in the dungeon, there's a chance that he is in the dungeon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. First played against it. Theme of the Stars. I think the very first time I ran into it, I actually had a shield breaker in my party, thankfully. But yeah, he surprised me also. So you want to be in pet? Welcome in. 50% is a pretty good chance. Yeah, he's either there or he's not. If that is the case, might try. The thing is, though, I would only have Needy Cat for a healer still. Which is a little scary. I need to start thinking about what we're doing with our veterans, too. I don't need all of these veterans. Could do our first veteran dungeon. Long Veteran Cove. Perhaps. And then would I trade someone out? We need another occultist down here is the thing. Who would I trade out down here? Probably one of the jesters, I would guess. Do we have a man-at-arms already level 3? So I only need one man-at-arms. We do not. So I need to keep that man-at-arms. So we can trade out either Needy Cat again or one of the jesters. I think one of the jesters is probably the best way. It's because we also have a Houndmaster. Yeah, all right. Chef, the downside is we've used money on him. But, oh well. We're gonna need them to push meter, so. Natural Eye, Quick Reflexes is pretty nice. Claustrophobia really sucks. But claustrophobia is 20% additional stress in hallways from all sources. But all right, we'll take him. Goodbye, Chef. Hello, Chef.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
I'm really thinking about doing that long cove dungeon. Our first veteran dungeon. Well, let's think about it. Crap. Forrest has tetanus, which is not good. Well, I definitely want to take an occultist for this. So let's look at our occultists. They're level 3. We got Hytala, Photobinia, Unerring, Ixim, Gothic is good. Doi, Twilight Dreamer. Twilight Dreamer plus the stun would be pretty nice. How much experience are we gonna get for this? 4. Fairweather Fighter too. Manslayer, also Gothic. Tough is very good. So Tough versus Twilight Dreamer in here. Phobia doesn't really matter. Tuckered Out doesn't matter. Nervous Bleeder actually kind of sucks in here, so looks like we're probably going to take Finn. Oh my god, we're going to go do our first veteran. Was not planning on doing veteran dungeons today, but we kind of breezed through the first half of the stream, so. Okay, we need someone that can stun in the front line so we can stall a bit. We might take Misfortune or Grasswing. We also probably want to take one of the Jesters. Let's look at them. Nine Owl Ruins. Unholy Slayers, fine here. It's going to help with the Thrall. Luminous is so good. Fear of Eldritch, not so much. Daredevil. Okay, looks like Kamikaze's going in. Probably one of the Crusaders and a Highwayman, I would guess. All right, Misfortune. Looks like you're going in. Do we want you to be studying most of the time? Probably. Don't need you to take out the backline as much. Not you. You don't want to go to the first veteran dungeon? Alright. And a Highwayman. D Inspector. Or Phelan. Phelan has Eldritch Slayer. Calm kind of sucks, but Eldritch Slayer kind of outweighs it a little bit. Tough is a really good one for us to take in our first time going in. Stunning all the time. That's right. We also need to upgrade the guild and the blacksmith.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
How many more do we need? We have to trade off like almost all of our crests, huh? We're at 11, so how many would it take to get there? I think it's worth probably.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
So much money. We're about to go broke. Oh well. Looks like we're gonna be using you guys for a little while here. Holy Lands in case of shuffle, I guess. I mean, this team's pretty shuffle resistant in general, though. So I'm not going to. Oh, my poor money. Oh. Oh, we're poor. All right. Let's get our trinkets. Let's go do our first veteran. Our first veteran's gonna be a long as well. Jesus. Alrighty. So do we want to go mainly dodge, or do we want to go protection? Stress is not really what I'm worried about here. Let's see. Misfortune, you have Unholy Hater, Hard Skinned, Hyman, Tough, etc. Alright. Take Sharpening Sheath. The crits, do I really want to though? I mean, we're not going to be using the bleed. So there might be better things to take for this. The crit itself is pretty good though. 7% crit. Scary times. Scary times. Jester, we're going to go double cloak, so we get a little bit of protection. And we get dodge. Do I want to go Barristan's Head here? Our calls is absolutely going to get hit by fish. 25% protection is pretty good. All right. That's the way I'm going. So even with Feather Crystal, he won't be going first very often. But all right. First veteran of the run. Scary times. Maybe you shouldn't even take point blank shot. By the time we are up front to use point blank shot, the match should be over. All right, we got upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping's fine. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Here we go. Food, shovels, torches. Got some curio interaction. Please, please, Finn. Don't roll any 0 heals. We'll be all right. All right, let's go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
No critical scouts. You gotta go this way. Loot that on the way back through. Torch up for the scout, hopefully. Okay, there's a room there. Gotta go. All right, we're gonna see our first crab of the run. Nope. No crab. But we are on veterans, so some moves have changed. So spearfishing can actually pull forward now. So it has become much scarier. We're gonna go ahead and stun him because of that. We need to take out the stinger too.
Quickens.
Mortality
Crits.
clarified in a single
Please,
strike.
please, no disease. All right, that's salt. Salty gouge. Holy crap, they're just gonna crit every attack. Welcome to Veteran Dungeons. Healed him right up.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Masterfully
Bus.
executed. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dodge there at least. Nice crit from Phelan. Got a Raposa finally. Going into round 3. Phelan's a crit machine. I'm in danger. Nah, you're fine. You have so much health, man. Even though it looks like you were at a low percent, you still had more health than everyone else. Your max health is 54. We kind of want them to attack you over basically anyone else. As long as you're not in danger of hitting death's door at that moment. All right. Did I get that out in time? Yep, I did.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's go ahead and camp for early buffs.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
We want to surprise monsters, print nighttime ambush, unparalleled finesse, and tiger's eye.
The light, the promise of safety.
We actually, yeah, we don't have an antivenom anyway, so. Auto crit enabled. 54 veteran level, yeah. I'd like to say we're not here for loot, but we do need to come out with some good loot. Hopefully we get critical scout over a secret room before we're out. That would be ideal. No crabs yet. Surprising things to our camp buff.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Was he the Twilight Dreamer one? No.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm here for Carl. Yeah, Carl will be nice also. That would save us some gold. Carl and loot. Dodge there too. Yeah, I don't want a disease. Screw that. I'd rather have stress than a disease. See if we can stun here. There we go. Now we can get an extra stress heal in before we go. Maybe even 2 stress heals. Ooh, 14 crit heal. Nice, Finn. Nice, Finn. That'll do. That will do.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, that sells for a decent amount. We have a lot of supplies. All right, I've dropped 2 bandages, so now crabs will start spawning. Yeah, they really don't have a lot of room. That would give us some extra food. We have 6 herbs anyway.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh, come on, game. Let's
Awarded
go on,
to the
Phelan.
brave
Welcome
and the
in.
foolhardy alike.
Phelan, you're in our first veteran dungeon. Congratulations. Condolences. Etc.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Jade, we
made
would have
clear.
probably gotten 5 of, so I probably should just take that instead, but. Gun Prime. Joining the queue is through channel points these days. So you'll have to click on the channel points down below the stream. If you're trying to join the queue. See what it's done. Dodge. I would have stunned the other pelagic wide mouth now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Guess we'll just put some damage in. It's going Crump. Thank you for the resub, by the way. BlizzCon's going on? Yeah, virtual BlizzCon is going on today yet. Yesterday and today, I think. Good crit. Puts them in position 3, which is nice too. Courageous Crump. Osprey getting punched. Let's go back to stunning. Scaring 3 people and the buy hits you. That's right.
As the fiend falls,
That's how I feel.
a faint hope
Feeling do.
blossoms.
Oh, someone killed you before I could read the rest of it.
A decisive pummeling.
Poor Phelan. That time hit R squared.
Precision and power. This expedition at least promises success.
Well, there was a critical scout. No secret room though. So it is not in those hallways. Use a shovel for this, but we got so much dungeon to go, so I'm not going to yet. Daz is dead. Dead. Giveaway goal for the stream. Nice. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway at the end of stream. Anyone that's a follower. Hey, it's the veteran collector in our first veteran dungeon. Hey there, guy. Please don't collected highway me in the face. Stun him. Stun him. Yes. Good job, Phelan. Big damage, Misfortune. Big damage. I mean, for a non-crit, that was pretty good damage. Woo, Phelan. Phelan. We got me until 11. Double Highwayman? Well, that's not exactly what I would like to see.
Powerful blow.
No one can say Phelan's a Phelan. That's right. Got him.
Is often blind to its own peril.
No. He didn't get to attack.
Success so clearly in view.
Seems good.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Going 4 hour. Welcome in. Pretty good.
Another mariner.
Now we just need a veteran
Another
shambler
misfortune.
for our first veteran dungeon bingo. You summon that collector with your death. Yeah, I'll take that.
A time to perform beyond
2 rounding the collector is always good feeling. Yeah, especially on veteran. It's kind of typical in apprentice to do as long as you have people that can stun. But a little less common in veteran. Misfortune has 30 dodge as a crusader. Do you have a dodge? Traits? You must. Oh, you have dodge trinket. Yeah, my bad. That's right. You have that dodge trinket I put on you. That's where your mysterious dodge stat is coming from. Gladiators for moving to the next square. Rooms will increase the chance of ambushing enemies. Next square room. Well, we also have bandit sense up, so That's helping us as well. But maybe. Perhaps. Guess we'll never know. Yeah. Yeah, I do not want that one attacking. He is one buff boy. Mid-level stuff, mid-lane. Yeah, it is kind of interesting.
Well struck.
Could be superstition. Joss food for the Travisohedron. Use an herb to get more food back. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. And we were capped on those two. Yeah. We have a lot of dungeon left to go, but that might be the difference in a little bit of loots that we didn't get because of that.
A devastating blow.
I guess we could still do that for emeralds coming through, because we can get food off the fish. Fish food. Hey! It's the Pinchy Bottom Boy. It's our first crab of the run. God, I hate them. We just stun on him. Yep. I probably should have just marked him. So much protection. No, I haven't done the croc yet. I'm waiting because I don't want to deal with the curse until I'm ready to do the Baron. Maybe not until I'm ready to do Baron and Viscount and Countess. I haven't decided yet. Gonna pinch your cheeks. Hope he means in your face. He does not mean your face.
A singular
Fortune, nice
strike.
hit. Fine for those fights yet in the courtyard? A little. I have my Countess one. So no, I'm just gonna stack dodge against her. Shocking, I know. Take one of those out. It's the Pinchy Bottom Boys, and it's traveling toaster, yeah. Ah, yes, the toasters. Stun again. Oh, you resisted. That sucks. That sucks. Hey, we got it out there with no bleed.
Size has no
He didn't get
intrinsic merit.
He only got one attack in. It was stun.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue? The way is lit. The path is clear.
Well, I'm just
We
inviting
require only
Shambler
the
in this late
strength to follow it.
part of the dungeon, I bet you. Oh my god, Fenn's dead again! Fenn's got it covered. Oh, I don't want disease. Please. Please, no disease. Houndmaster, you are not. Failing crits
Ground
again.
quakes.
Shocking that. Get the stun in? Nope. Oh, nice. There we go. Phelan, when's the last time you didn't crit? Jesus. Ha ha. Let's go ahead, Rob.
Inspiration and improvement.
Man, Phelan critting again. I just needed to learn to always dodge. You'll have the
Victories mount,
best strategy
so
in the
too
game.
will resistance.
I really need to save these. Oh lord, oh lord, oh
The
jeez.
match
Oh
is
my.
struck.
I'm gonna get a friggin'
blazing
veteran
star
Chandler.
is born.
Greed, greed, greed. We are so poor back home. I gotta be greedy. Gotta be greedy. We have so much dungeon left though. I should save the greed for the end of the dungeon. There's that extra food though. Sports ball team lose. Sports ball. Just a little while. Good luck to your sports ball team. Master probably watched. Boys, have you lost so far? 0. We have no deaths. This is our first veteran dungeon though, so there's plenty of time. Don't worry. Did it again. That's true. I don't know when the last time you didn't crit is, man. Oh, there you go. You didn't crit that time. The first fight of this dungeon had to be scared. They crit like every single hit, but since then we've been smooth sailing throughout the dungeon. Smooth sailing. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Got stunned, so we can squeeze in a stress heal. You fixed it? Thank you. Got that bleed, unfortunately. Alright, Phelan, I don't want you to crit this time, okay? It was like, I'll stress heal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Should we camp for buffs? I think I'm going to camp for buffs. And then we're going to end up doing a bit of this torchless. And we're going to, I'm telling you, we're going to hit a veteran Shambler. I have a bad feeling about it because I don't want it. So that's why I feel like we're going to have it.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Bandit sense to prevent nighttime ambush. Unparalleled finesse and Tiger's Eye.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Smooth sailing in the cove. That's right. Too bad. Oh boy. All right, did it. This boys only. Yep.
If only treasure could staunch
Yep.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I've never said that and regretted it. He's coming. Sure, not that bad. We already fought a collector in here. It went fine.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yes, yes. Laden. We have Wayne on our side. What could go wrong? If you crit on the trap. I would wonder what the crap was happening. It kind of wouldn't surprise me. In a weird way. I gotta save my other shovels. Well, there's our second crab. It's the Pinchy Bottom Boy. The sequel. Go ahead and start getting this protection off. Oh, you resisted. Not good. That's true, yeah. Glad you're keeping track. I am not. Are we winning? Yes. It's our first veteran dungeon. It's been going really well. The very first fight in here, we got crit like 3 or 4 times in a row. Like all the first enemy attacks were crits. So I was a little concerned, but ever since then, it's been pretty nice. Fish to be odd companions. He doesn't know anything. He has no idea what's happening. Really hates Pinchy Boy. I know, me too. Last time we killed him before he got a bleed in, so. Nah, woo, we resisted it. No worries. Your first death in the game, you think, was from the crab? That's a pretty interesting first death. So you didn't have a death in Apprentice Dungeons at all? Can't remember if I did or not. Wish I remembered my first one. My first one was streamed, but I don't remember a lot about it. Yeah, Phelan's just wrecking stuff. First one you can remember, but might have been others. No bleed again.
Falls.
No secret room. We got another critical scout though. He ran a lot. Probably shouldn't have opened that. Well, I should have turned the light out all the way. Oh, our first ghoul of the run. I hate the ghoul more than the crab, honestly. This is really sucky because these can give disease, so can he. He can give the worries. Plus, he just, like, one of the highest stress moves in the game is the critical skull toss. It's brutal. Brutal amount of stress. Chance of unique trinkets dropping from the Madman? I guess it would because you get an extra roll, yeah. So I would guess it would kind of give you another shot to roll that. Hal also doesn't have a damage coefficient, so he doesn't get riposte from it. At least I have a Vestal that the ghoul will perma-target, what they love to do. Squiffy Gas. Is he more than Squiffy Gas? Hateful Virago. Yeah, at least those ones stay in Champions. Champion dungeons only. The gold skull toss is Scary business. I thought he was gonna do it. How's it going? Zarek, welcome in.
Prodigious size alone does
I didn't-
not dissuade.
I didn't
the
snuff it
sharpened
inside.
blade.
My bad. No, I was not gonna wait. We probably won't be doing a lot of backtracking, honestly, in this one.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, thank you for coming in.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Allowed to swear in chat. Ask to not get yourself trouble. Oh yeah. Just try to, yeah. It's not a big deal. I'd try to keep language on the stream kind of like PG-13. Chat's more like PG-17 or something. So you're fine as long as it's not like F word every message that you put in. But thank you for asking. Someone ban Koala.
Hazards.
Can't allow that kind of crap in here. That we can't loot on the way back. I need the stress down. Please scout. Okay, we actually don't need to go up there. Grab this though. Shambler.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
That's awesome.
baubles. Paid for in blood.
God, tactical fatty. That's not what I was what I thought was coming. F Shambler, that's a bold statement. Thanks, Fatty. Yeah, that is fine. Nah. Had to be sure. Yeah, no worries. I decided gold versus heirlooms. Right now, I'm prioritizing gold because not only do we have the bank, but we just started veteran, and I've already gotten the veteran upgrades for the guild and the blacksmith. So now we need the actual gold to supply the veteran upgrades to our characters. So, I don't want to throw down any supplies because we run into a shambler. I'm gonna need these. Hate to throw down that gold, but it's only 75. Yeah, so it just depends on where I am in the game. Oh, no, no, no. This has an 8% chance to be a shambler.
This is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That hunch back there got me for a second. My heart's beating faster. 8% is a chance in Zero Light for a shambler to spawn in veteran, yeah. It's 1% in and I really don't want that disease. It's 1% in apprentice, 8% in veteran, and champion it's 12%. 12%. Shambler. With this chant, I summon the Shambler. I need to stress heal pretty much this entire fight. There's that bleed. stress heal ahead, yeah. Yep. That sucks. Don't get to use a bandage there this round. At least it's on the Crusader, though. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness for that dodge. That's where it starts to get scary. It actually got a stun through the stun resist from the previous round. Feels bad. There's the 2. Loot at you. Would you feel less stress? Absolutely. The game even after 2,000 hours, in all honesty? Yeah, I still like it. Yeah. I mean, also it's like my job, so that also helps, you know? Full stress hill fight, all right.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Well, there comes all the stress that we stress healed this fight right back onto us. 0, no bleed at least. Yeah, we just gotta kill and get the crap out of here. What's up? Finish lunch? Good dodge. Good. What'd you have? Why? Oh my god, a 1. A 1. Also didn't bring Holy Lance into this fight. So, that kind of sucks. Let's take away his 6% extra crit. Oh no, my daughter just got back from eating lunch. I'm out of oranges. I'm out of oranges. Do mod runs? I've done modded runs in the past, yeah. It's been a while though. Probably haven't done a full mod run in like 2 years. Oh, he's left at 1 HP. Yeah, let's just kill him.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, I've done full modded class runs in the past. Now it's gonna be a shambler. Oh, I keep saying that. And we don't have we can't throw down our shovels. I don't want to throw these down in case shambler. Medicinal herb would be the easiest thing to throw down, but then if we run into Eerie Coral, can't take the risk. We get 2 more hunger procs too. There we go. There's some extra food to eat. Not a lot.
Our community grows.
NG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, NG. Rare trinkets from killing the shambler, or?
Our community grows.
We can technically still get 2 hunger procs. Oh god. 2 Valors. I think you cast. Casting for the follow. Tactical Fat.
Our
Thank you for the follow
community
as well.
grows.
Equip Holy Lance just in case, maybe. Yeah.
Someone is feeling festive.
How's fellow coffee hater? Finally. Feeling festive, fatty. Did it for the waging alert. Whatever your reason, I appreciate it. Dodge.
Grievous
Bad crits. Bad crits.
palpable fear.
What's your up at the Arbalist? It depends on what you're going against. Like, the Arbalist is actually really... She's fine. In general, she's kind of middle of the road for a ranged character, but she's really good against the Swine King, Prince, God, whatever. She completely mitigates one of the main mechanics of that fight. She also would be really good in the wield with all the stun and marks and scary stuff in there. So, yeah, it just depends on where you take her. Her tier kind of goes up and down a little bit, depending on where you're taking her in. But in general, she's kind of middle of the road. Good enough to take most places, but excels in those two places. Question, still have his answer. What was the question and answer? Yeah, Wayne is pretty awesome. I have some custom voice lines from Wayne, including a birthday, like a, I don't know how long the message is, about 5 sentence birthday greeting. He follows the stream, he retweets me occasionally. He's hung out here a little bit. It's pretty amazing. Always gets me. What do you love about working on Darkest Dungeon the most? He said he loved the community and the sheer stark contrast of love-hate that people have for his narrator character. Wait, no bleed is good. Arbalist is good for the Shrieker. Well, the thing about the Shrieker, if you don't have to kill it to get the reward, like you get more rewards and you have a better chance of getting one of the positive Shrieker traits if you kill it. But I don't usually take. But yeah, if you're wanting to try to actually kill it and you're going for the debuff, route, absolutely, yeah.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogie.
Okay, we can actually get 4 food from that. Christ. We're throwing down so much gold. His character, your voice is basically Satan, yeah. Uh-oh. Salivation for Darkest Dungeon 2 is real. It's the fishy bottom boys. Yeah, I keep incoming damage down where we can heal again. There we go. Front line is safe. So we'll get rid of 6% of their crit, getting some torchlight. We gotta kill a position 3 or 4, or else they could kill someone. That was the only way to guarantee they can't kill anyone this round, so kind of hated doing it a little bit, but we need a really good Occultist of Steel before we get out of this. 14, I'll take that. Three, no bleed though.
Healed, but never hidden.
Speed 7. Do we still have our speed buffs? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's get a stress healing. 'Cause 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 That's kind of scary because that means our Highwayman rolled bottom end speed. Curious what caused Exert snap. Working on your third set of 1,000 hours? Not really. The closest I ever got is when we were doing our world first run. I made it all the way to the first of the 4 Darkest Dungeon quests. So what we were doing was Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC, all that. So we eventually did it. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out ever. But long story short, we've been doing that challenge for a while. And I had made it all the way to the final 4 Darkest Dungeons. That means I had killed every boss in the game, every side boss, every mini boss, everything. 0 deaths, 0 torchlight the whole way. And then we died, our Highwayman died of a heart attack during the shuffling horror fight in Darkest Dungeon 1. And I had to start the entire challenge over. So that's probably the closest I ever got. But all I really did is get up and went and got a drink, and my wife gave me a hug, and then I came back, and then I started the next playthrough. We only get 1 more hunger proc, but man, oh man, I'm tempted to throw these down finally. Can't do it. Can't do it. I want to use that on. Okay, I probably should use that on the occultists. I kept looking at them, but I don't know why I chose not to. So we can eat a little bit more food. Can only get 1 more hunger proc, so. Same hug after that epic last world run? No, because I didn't fail. She only hugs you when I oh, there's a Chandler altar. Is that a sign he's gonna spawn in the hall battle here? Ugh. I think you might have broken something if that happened to you.
Art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright, stun the wide now. If you join in the chant, it helps. Oh, okay. You guys are trying to summon a Shambler in the final hallway. He already had his chance. He's not here. Man, I really don't want a disease, so. You just stress heal the rest of this fight after that buff. Just needed the accuracy. Sure do miss my Hellions. That's a buff bulwark. That's a buff bulwark. That's a buff Phelan. Phelan's having the time of her life. Everyone else is just... Well, I mean, for the most part, they're doing alright too. Phelan's in her elements. Excuse me, are you saying her? This is supposed to be an all boys run. Sorry, Phelan. Get rid of some of the protection. Draw is modded to have all the basic new characters, original teen, prisoned in dungeons. If I find them, light them up. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I talked about that a long time ago, that I thought that was a kind of cool mechanic in the Crimson Court, in the big dungeons there, where you can find a leveled character in there already. That'd be a cool thing to have more of in the game. So there's a mod that adds that to additional parts of the game. That's kind of cool. more heal in here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
No scout. All right, one more hallway, one more room battle. It's called Imprisoned Heroes. There are patches for the DLC characters as well. It's entirely random, so you don't know who you're going to get. Good thing I see those shovels. Ah, yes, the diseased crew once again. Finn doesn't like failing, being the only one who's critting all the time. Rin, that's what we want to see. Rin is what we want them to use. Get one buff for accuracy, and then from here on out, we'll probably... You have a 60% chance to stun. Yeah, Finn was wrecking that jellyfish. The characters seem more valuable, I guess is the word. Losing one is way more devastating. Yeah, it does sound pretty interesting. It's been a long time since I did a modded run, but we did all modded class Torchless Blood Moon once. We did a Pitch Black Dungeon modded run. It's also a lot of fun, but it took a long time. Good stuff. There is a very small chance that we get a critical scout in here that actually unveils a secret room. It is a very, very small chance, though. Then where you get a dead character back, it's a pretty low % chance. I don't remember the exact one cask, but you have to at least have 3 people dead before you can get the event. And then it's like a 5% chance or something like that. Yeah, but I don't remember the exact percentage. Three people dead, you say? Easy for me. Sun cloak, cause almost always low light. Yeah, and this one, and the camo cloak. Yep. Yep. But I wasn't originally planning. I was a little scared of our first veteran dungeon, so. We know there's a battle in there. Are we out of food? Yeah, we got the hunger proc, so. Let's do the battle first. Alright, we have to use the key. Let's go and Silly Kitty, welcome back. '20s, stress. How much longer will streaming going for? Hour and a half to 2.5 hours, somewhere around there. Need a book. You wanna watch more? It's awesome. Make a book? What do you mean? Making a book. Hey, Rob. Can't let him attack because I don't want crits. So you're physically binding a journal for someone? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know what you mean because we do a lot of book formatting and editing and stuff and writing, so I wasn't sure which facet of creating a book you're doing. So you're actually doing the binding. That's kind of cool. I've not done that. hoping our highwayman went before her. No such luck. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Like Rob said. Who reads those bios anyway? Quick draw charm.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Why didn't I use the holy
a
water?
dizzying
I don't know.
fall.
Well. No secret room, no shambler. Did kill a collector though. That seems like so long ago. Seems like such a long time since we killed that. If we can summon a battle right next to that loot, I'll probably do it. Yeah, we'll try. You broke 1,000 hours. Trevor, thank you, man. 1,033. Sometimes the scroll wheel gets itchy. Seems like something you need to see a doctor about. 2 years? I think you've read the bio twice. One of them. See what headphones I use. I put a lot of work into my quirky little bio. Yeah, that no one reads. It's all good. 170 to go. All right, we're just gonna loot this and go home after this entry. We don't have food for hunger proc, so. And the friggin' crate is empty. That was a pretty good first veteran dungeon of the run. I mean, we started out on the first fight getting crits right off the bat. I think we got 3 crits on turn 1 of the dungeon.
The things are driven back.
What's the point in going in the door over and over? It has a chance to spawn an extra hall battle. So when you go in a hallway, you can summon another trap, another hunger proc, or a hall battle. So if you're in good shape and you have, room in your inventory or whatever, more supplies and whatnot, you might as well try to get an extra battle in to get some more loot. Thick Blooded is good. Over Unholy Haters, whatever. My Stress in the Morins, Mercurial. It's fine. First level 4s. Alright, splitting the recording. Lagging behind a bit. You're almost at 100 hours already. But yeah, that's why. Plague. Red Hook's mission to write some books of your own. Make a website for them for Dark Dungeon. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Community grows.
All right, let me start the recording again. Yusuf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gun Dragoon 323.
A fresh irritant to some.
Running at times is cool.
A sanguine
Still do it because
memory
it's
to
fun.
me.
You need less than 3,000 hours for an entire year of hours. That is awesome. Thanks, Rakes. Hey, there might be a better occultist there than our level 0 one. What does ours have? Quick Reflex, Natural Eye, Ruminator, Claustrophobia. Not hard to beat. Natural Swing, Sickly. Alright. Chef. Getting traded out, my friend. Goodbye, Chef.
Suffer not
Hello,
the
Chef.
lame horse, nor the broken man.
4 1/3 hours already. Big Jester. Jason, 95. You're almost at triple digits too. Might get that focus ring. Might do a veteran boss already. Veteran boss gives what, 6 XP? I might actually go do it. Yeah, let's do it. Need to replenish gold reserves for more upgrades. I know. That's one reason why I want to keep using these ones that already have their level 4 upgrade as well. Got the Book of Sanity from that, huh? Didn't use those very much in the last dungeon. I think I'll take Tough Ring over that. And then if we are above 75, we'll still have the extra dodge, which is fine. Okay, let's upgrade Holy Lance. I want Zealous Accusation for the boss. I think we're fine without it. Service for hire, having someone so well versed about Editor and Darkest Dungeon. Yes, yeah, I do. If you whisper me, I can give you the link to the website. That's what I do for a living outside of streaming. But yeah, let me know. Send me a whisper or email me or hit me up on Discord and I'll give you the link. Okay. The fits. Get rid of tetanus too. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do this week. I don't want to spend any more golds. Let's go through here. I don't think we're ever gonna use Dodgy Sheath again. Evasion Incense, probably won't use that again. Quick Draw Charm, I will probably use on the Siren fight. If nothing else, we'll use that on the Siren. So I need to save that. That'll let us get our... We might use it in the Darkest Dungeons too. That'll let us get our guard up before the Siren gets to go, so she doesn't take our damage dealer. We offer trinkets and bottles for the service. Steady Bracer, we've stopped using that quite a bit. I haven't used that in a long time. I'll sell it. Dark Bracer... I don't know. I'm doing a lot of Torchless, so I feel like I should keep saving them, but Sun Ring, Sniper's Ring, we do use that occasionally. Manslayer I still use. Healing Armlet we don't need. All right, that's good enough. And otherwise, they're still ready, right? They haven't changed anything. No, we're good. Let's go get our first veteran boss, hopefully. Food, shovels. We are going to take stuff just in case we hit a Shambler. Might be overkill. Might not. Whoops. Food, shovels, torches. Did I click the wrong one? No, I didn't.
Our community grows.
Mr. Arai, I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. food, shovels, torches. Which will all be pretty good on the Holy Knights Crusader as well. Yeah. I just don't want him to miss. I mean, we can put it instead of the feather crystal. Try to take out one of the, especially in the ruins itself. Because one of the primary backline stress casters is unholy. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. So his goal is going to be to take out one of the backliners and then just stress heal the rest of the fight. All right. Food, shovels, torches, curio interaction. Let's go.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas,
Thank you, Tactical
eager
Fatty.
to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Jesus, Wayne.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search
Critical
of
scout right off the bat. Well, we know where he is, at least. So, no guessing.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And he dodged. I dodged again. Oh my god. It's alright, Phelan's got it taken care of. I don't know what you guys are doing. Just make way for Phelan. Look at that.
Powerful blow.
Thank you, Phelan. Someone knows the strategy around here.
Continue the
It's going
onslaught.
Sis, welcome in.
Destroy.
Back to the first love. Doc's Dungeon. You rolled slower than him, took the risk, paid the price. That's gonna cost us a bandage. Ah well.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Ah well. Probably gonna backtrack again for loot as long as we're in good shape. So I should probably not loot too much. So if we're not in good shape, at least we got the boss loot. Ugh. Ew. This is our first veteran spiders.
Destroyed.
Job misfortune. Gotta kill that other spitter and then I'll feel safe. It got to spit first at least, so we're not marked during the spit. Oh no. No, no, no. Charm OP. Well, it failed us on our first fight.
Such a terrible assault
Crit,
cannot be
crit,
left
crit.
unanswered.
Spider, stop critting me.
As the fiend falls,
Need a heal there.
faint hope blossoms.
Oh, the 0. Oh. Ow. Pain.
Diminished. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I mean, I'm starting to think I should probably just loot because it's gonna be hard to come back if we're in really bad shape, but we'll be all right. We'll be okay. What's the odds of running into 4 spiders again? Oh, now it's time for the bone marksman to crit us instead. Unless he's dead.
Eradicated.
There we go. Good luck critting us from the grave. Wait, he was already dead. Dead works.
Their formation is broken.
Seems good.
Maintain the offensive.
Now, if we can just have our occultist heal a number above like 1, 14, that will take.
Decimated.
Yeah, you take it easy up there. We'll heal health instead. Yes, I stalled. Take it easy, Phelan. I know what's going on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We get one before, I know. We did though.
This
Pretty decent
expedition
one
at
anyway.
least promises success.
Pretty decent.
The light, the promise of safety.
No critical scout. It's alright. Again, we're gonna wait on loot. We're in good shape after the boss. We'll backtrack a bit. Try to hold on to some food. Go scout. Hunger procs, we're immune in the next hallway. Come on, scout. Right, bone marksman. Roll top in. Good.
A
Crits by the
blow to
cultist.
Body and brain.
Are we still resistant to bleed? Dodge. Okay, I guess we'll end up Holy Lancing that. I was hoping we get the kill with our high wind so we didn't have to waste Holy Lance, but so PA, welcome in.
The
Good crit from
ground
Finn.
quakes.
There's some stress relief. 42 crit from Phelan. Jesus. Cedar, welcome in. If you have any questions. Squeezing a stress heal. He's slow. We'll get to go before him. The ladies are modded out. Yep. And we'll do an all-female run after this sometime, which will be much harder. Phelan. Crit machine.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, so on we go. Yeah, and so it was kind of weird when we got in from the first, when we got in from the old road. Instead of having a Vestal and a Plague Doctor, we had an Occultist and a Man-at-Arms, or Occultist and a Houndmaster. It's pretty weird.
A devastating blow.
Oh, old road. I don't know. I gotta find someone that can. If there's not a mod for that already, I gotta find someone that can do that. Because I don't know.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
I don't know who the
and
old road would be.
insidious killer.
Hellion. Something. I don't know. Hellion Plague Doctor or something. Probably not.
As the light gains purchase,
Hey, the first gargoyles.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hmm. It's a case of getting shuffled. Yeah, I really like starting Holy Lance in the back 2 positions, and then kill the back line, and then after that just use them for healing or stress healing or whatever you need. Yeah, like Grave Robber, Hellion or something. Arbalist function from position 2. Well, I mean, she could use, you know, you'd have to spam the same move with her over and over.
Blood vision. The end
So maybe not a
approaches.
great one. We'll get Plague Doctor Vestal after the old roads, so I'll probably do Hellion. If I can find someone to mod it, I'll probably do Hellion and Grave Robber. That sounds like a good one. That one's basically dead.
Well struck.
Bolas and Blind Fire, yeah. So, I mean, you technically have it done. Or do it, I should say. Yeah, I'm just gonna buff again. Double Antiquarian start. Seems like a pretty rough old road. Double Antiquarian.
Precision and power.
Wouldn't be my first wipes on the old road, though. We had some really, we were doing the World First Challenge. We had some wipes, a couple wipes on the old road from just really bad RNG. Like, we get to the Bloodletter fight, the second fight, and we would just miss. We missed like 6 shots in a row and it would just kill us. Do a double Antiquarian run? I don't know. I probably won't because of how hard stress healing is already going to be in that run. So I probably don't want to gimp ourselves in
Perhaps
combat.
the turning point.
Right. Camp in here.
Watch your step.
Hopefully get a critical scout. That'd be nice. Surprise, Bone Noble. Stun it just in case we don't get the kill. Did not get the kill. Although if we just hit it, we might have gotten it. Yeah, just keep attacking to the riposte. Thank you. Fantastic.
A decisive
How much
pummeling.
bleed you got? 6 points. Yeah, we'll use a bandage on it. Actually, didn't want him to tag to their post that time.
Success so clearly in view.
Not a critical.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Friends have dragged you, kicking and screaming, into WoW. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lunar. My condolences. I remember the year from yesteryear, your most time expensive addiction. Yeah. It was another job for me, pretty much. Alright, let's get our buffs.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I mainly need gold right now, so. Alright, for the boss. We want Unparalleled Finesse. We want Tiger's Eye. And do I want to just grab Dark Strength and get possibility of Nighttime Ambush? I mean, if we have a really bad Nighttime Ambush and we're screwed for the boss, that would suck. So I guess I won't do that.
The way is lit. The path is
Floor
clear.
Death Door, 100
You
HP,
require
Veteran Chandler.
only the strength to follow it.
Says screenshot. If you want to post, the Discord is open for anyone. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. If you go in there and you link your Twitch to the Discord channel, you'll be able to post, or you can just post a link in there to the like Imager link or something to the screenshot. Crusader, Imposition 2 for the boss for the stun. Maybe. Problem is, I might want to rotate holy. So some of the skeletons are going to be stealthed. So I might want to rotate Holy Lance in order to hit the Necromancer himself if he gets pushed back to 3 and 4 and there's too much stealth. So I probably won't. That makes me wonder if I should... No, I think we're okay. We're probably not going to end up using Weakening Curse, but there is a chance that our Occultist ends up in position 3 or 4, and Abyssal Artillery is a better hit than Sacrificial Stab, so we'll take that. I doubt we're going to be using Inspiring Cry unless it's to get someone off Death's Door, but we might use Stunning Blow from the front if we get there. You're just now seeing that? It's been on there for, I don't know, about 8 years. It's going rosy. We're just talking about people not reading the bios.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made materials.
Oh, right. He has the friggin' Quick Draw charm. I should have changed this Quick Draw out to someone else for this fight. Oh, well. Starting controversy on Twitter. Is that one of your hobbies? Okay, good. No stealthy boy. Bad dodge. No bleed at least. Phelan. It's just unreal. Oh, Phelan. Torture crit is right now. There's a different summon. What do I drink instead? Oh, you know, normal things like tea and water. This is tea. This is green tea. But if you're meaning for like caffeine in the morning, I drink green tea.
Grievous injury.
I was a little worried about that. Took the risk. Almost paid the price there. 28 crit heal from Finn. Finn, thank you. Thank you, Finn. You don't know how much I appreciate that. 51% crit
Darkness
chance.
closes in, haunting the hearts
And we
of
did get
men.
crit. A second blueprint.
Nightmarish creatures can be
Otherwise,
felled
kinda
and
crappy.
They can be beaten. In Radiance, may we find victory.
We are gonna backtrack for some loots. Dude. Big heals for once. It's too good. Oh, trust me, we've had our average heal has been very low this run. Like big heals, and I cannot lie. Now my highwind cannot die. That's right.
And now, the darkness.
If we use
holds
holy
the
water, it's a
minion.
heal. If we don't, there's a chance for
Black
loot.
as
So we're going
death.
for the loot. Loot it is. It's a lyrical masterpiece. Who wrote that? So that seems like some kind of line from a Vanilla Ice song. Are you Vanilla Ice, R squared? You're in Florida. I think he lives in Florida. Secretly Vanilla Ice this whole time. Job editor of the day. Hooray! Are you still mainly running servers for people, Phelan? If you don't mind me asking, or are you doing something else these days?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So Wayne's a lot. So are you still running servers these days, or are you doing something else? I know that was one of the things you were doing. I know you're modding another channel, you're running game servers for people.
Terrors may indeed
Solar
stalk
cough.
these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I have to take the journal pages home. You can read them instead. No, I don't have that. Do not have that. Server still. Portal nights. It's mostly the modding for someone in the morning. It's here, but supposed to keep busy in the mornings because your favorite streamer streamed at night. Aw, thank you, Phelan. I mean, maybe you're not talking about me. All right, we're gonna get an 8% Shambler here. What do you guys think? 8% Shambler? I'm going with a yes. It's a friggin' collector again.
Eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Well,
Masterfully
a collector.
executed.
Not double highwayman, not double highwayman, not double highwayman. Thought there was a death wish today, yeah. I'm drawing that circle wrong. Oh, I didn't change out Abyssal Artillery. Summon before the Crusader goes. Thank you.
Beyond one's limit.
Oh, double highwayman. Oh, no crit either. I need the holy water in case these guys get a crit on us. Crap. Not what we want to see at all. have to leave the cultist in position 2 to stun guards off. All right, now we got the crit starting again. Let's go ahead and Finn, welcome in. Christ. Oh, thank goodness you crit, Misfortune. I was really afraid he was gonna hit our Jester Death Store with a bleed. Let's go for the bigger hit. Didn't crit. I think he's probably dead this round. Oh, another 28 crit heal. Man, Finn, you are the best occultist on the roster. Not even close.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
Why do Caltrips work against the Collector if he floats? It's a good question. Oh, man. All right, another collector down. The other Finn, FYNN Finn. Forced you back out to the store again. You get ice cream as well as a few other things. Didn't pick up first time. Now you have ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? How much more food do we have? We have 2 hunger procs worth of food. Finn. That's right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We're basically torchless, so camo cloak I could move. There we go. Was involved Kit Kat's time? Could be a guess. Snickers, Moose Tracks, Bunny Tracks. Critical Scout into a secret room. Come on. Let's go fight the room battle. Hall battle. Screw that. That might be something we don't want.
Community
Yeah, there's our last Hunger
rules.
proc. Jago, thank you for the follow, Jago. Drumsticks. Oh, I should have known. Should have known. Talked about those before. What'd you say the best, most important building is? Cartographer's Camp is the next best, I feel. Like, they're both really good. Cartographer's Camp gives you additional scouting, additional crit, and additional loot regardless of your torch level. So if you're gonna rush something, either the bank or the Cartographer's Guild, either one is a good choice. If you're talking about, well, if there's no districts, then it's obviously town building is best. Would be faster than the guild, but back to back, they guard each other. Yeah, we gotta get Crit Machine out of the picture there. Let's do as much stress healing as we can before we go back home. Within reason. There we go. There's stress heal. Let's crit them. Bring into the bank. Make the game easier, like it was mandatory for them to build it. No, it's definitely not mandatory. Yeah. People are crazy. They'll complain about everything. I still didn't switch out Abyssal Artillery, but thanks, Davey. Doing well. Thank you, Davey.
A singular strike.
Singular strike. It's like eating without a table.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Boogeyman. Boogeyman.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't mock
Packs
Wayne.
laden with loot.
Use a key,
are
get a
often
key.
low on supplies.
Use a key, get a key. Okay, good stuff. First veteran boss down. I don't like how the game challenges me. I demand to be given a big red I win button. A lot of gold, focus ring. Good dungeon. So these people are going to be retired for a bit. We cannot let them get to level 5 before we're ready for Volf. That's the trigger for Volf is 4 level 5s. Once you have 4 level 5s, you have a chance to spawn him. Clutch hitter, meh. Compulsive sucks. Hemophilia really sucks. All right, splitting the recording. All right, episode number this one.
A fresh irritant
What?
to some. A sanguine
Fresh
memory
irritant?
to me.
Town's a buzz? Who knew? Hey, Caregivers Convention. Yes. Yes. Gives us a chance to level up these level 0s as well. We have 1 level 0. Juliet, you're not gonna level from it. Morgan, you're not gonna level from it. So that solves that. Oh, I don't really like this team. Ready for the town to be a GR. It's true, yep. X makes the game too easy and needs to remove when it's a single player game. Yeah, yeah, I don't get it either. We were talking about that, when was that? On Thursday, like, with a single player game, unless you're doing something that's, like, you know, you're claiming a challenge or something that no one's done, or you're doing speed running or something like that, like, who really cares about, you know, play it however you want. If you think something is overpowered, use it and have it be overpowered, or ignore it or mod it, whatever. The opposite side of that's true as well, but yeah, I don't know. People complain about everything though. All right, we will probably do a bit of this torchless. It's not a great team, but it has so much stall potential. We can recover pretty easily. This is not a team I want to run into a Shambler on. So we will probably take some torches to make sure if we scout hall battles that those hall battles aren't Shamblers. But aside from that, probably do torches. The Book of Rage. Okay. So this is gonna be free next week. We want to get the second treatment ward unlocked. Let's go ahead and do that. And if we can target gold and busts, would be nice. So I'm not gonna do anything in here this week, probably. So we can do it next week for free. Sure, isn't that hard. So many hours in it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, RNG is always going to eventually screw you over in Darkest Dungeon, but if you know what all the enemies can do, and, you know, like, who to bring where, and which moves to bring when, and which trinkets to go after, and which buildings to upgrade, in what order and whatnot, you can mitigate a lot of the RNG and make the game much easier. Sometimes there's things that you just can't do anything about, but, like, when you surprise 4 spiders, then you miss all of your attacks, and then the spiders get eight attacks in and just annihilate someone. But it's gonna eventually happen. RNG management is a skill. Yeah, mitigating RNG. That's why I tell people about stress relief in the game. It's like anytime you can do stress relief for free, even if you only have 8 stress on your entire party, if you have a free action to get rid of that 8 stress, do it, because that might be the difference between an affliction or a heart attack later on. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. We got prevent nighttime ambush. Probably should take the Crusaders prevent nighttime ambush, and then we should be good. Spiders is the scariest enemy of the game. Pretty wrong, I know. I think I've lost more people to spiders than the Shambler, honestly. I mean, maybe that's a little bit misleading because I run into so many more spiders than Shamblers, but I would say it's true. Okay, so we're going to go in a lot of this torchless. Let's do quick draw and focus ring. Feather crystal on both of you. Let's see, 27 health versus 19. Let's take Bearston's head. I want to do tough ring. Yeah, we'll go Bearston's head. Let's see. I might actually change this feather crystal off the Jester. Let's do that. Let's do Feather Crystal on Morgan for the early stun, especially with Quick Draw. That should get us 2 early stuns in, which would be really nice. And then we can do Tough Ring and Book of Sanity. That should be good. Imagine if Clappers were a random encounter enemy, though. God, they suck. The thing about them is they actually don't have a lot of crit chance when they start. I think like Apprentice Clappers have like a 2% crit chance. But then they have that buff every single round. They can get insane numbers of dodge and crit. All right. I think we're good. Trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets. Okay. All right. Did I check in here? Yeah, I did. Gather 3 medicine for the Caretaker's Convention. All right. Food, shovels, keys, curio interaction.
Welcome
torches.
back. Your steadfast loyalty
Failboat.
is greatly
26
appreciated.
months. Failboat. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Failboat. Much love to Failboat. Food, shovels, a little bit of torches, skeleton keys. All right. Just standard damage increase from the buff alone hurts for the crits. Yeah, yeah. And all the bleeds and blights you pick up against the Shambler is pretty rough.
Every lost
Thank you,
resource
Failboat.
must be recovered. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We want some torchlight going into these, so hopefully we can get some scouts going. I didn't bring the scouting trinket that we had. Oh my god. 2 blockages this early on sucks. What? We're already down to 1 shovel. 3 blockages in the beginning of the game. I should have opened that, but
For a task well performed.
that is not good at all. And it turns out we didn't even have to come down here. That feels even worse. The good old wheels. No, that pain. Yeah, I remember you was telling me you had that exact same thing happen the other night, and then luckily you didn't need more.
Darkness closes in, haunting the
Well, I should be
hearts of
spaced
men.
out, like hunger checks. See how it goes. The other thing is that this is one long haul, you know, so that kind of screws us over a bit because there's no way to bypass any blockages.
Trinkets and baubles,
There's another blockage.
pouring blood.
Crazy bad luck. We already used 4 shovels and a medium wields. we're not even to the first quest thing. Happily tear it down with our hands. Yeah, if only.
Back to the pit.
Just I got the inventory space. That's bad, man.
Executed with impunity.
Really bad start. We get a stun on you so I can just stress heal? No.
Another one falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is
No overconfidence at all this time,
insidious
Wayne.
killer.
None at all. There's a quest location coming up. Light this so this can't be a shambler.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
pretty much be able to move blocks. I mean, we have a giant sword. This is like a vine. You can chop through it. Look at this mace. Got plenty of ways they can get through it.
Be gone,
Ooh,
fiend.
Morgan.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
The dodge. Still gonna try to get a stress heal in before we go through. Just got crit by several web. Well, I was in the veteran.
Falters.
We get a stun on you. Stun, please. Thanks. Hopefully we can get one more stress heal. Thanks for that. Such blockages are unsurprising. Yeah. Thanks, Wayne.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Camp it here. Needs more fiber. Uh-oh. This is what I just talked about. Uh-oh. It's happening. Someone save me. Okay, we hit that one at least. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't worried at all. You guys were worried.
As the fiend falls,
That's always scary to see that
blossoms.
dodge on the first shot spiders after you surprise them. Same thing with the dogs. It's like, well, I guess we just died.
Continue the onslaught.
Bunch of wood.
Destroy.
Confused about not using the same shovel twice. Yeah, someone's making bank on these shovels. Crispy and clear. How's it going, Scooter? Welcome in to the crispiest stream, I guess. Yeah, we might as well.
Sedated.
Who would even use a shovel?
Devastating
Nice
blow.
crits. It's our highest
Their
accuracy move there.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Boogeyman. All right, let's camp to get space and buffs.
Gathered
balsa wood.
close in tenuous
Something.
firelight, an uneasy
Something.
companionship.
I should have saved the camp. Thinking about it more now because we were out of shovels. Can't believe we're out of shovels already. Got really unlucky. 4 blocks just right in the beginning of the dungeon. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about Nighttime Ambush because I want the buffs. So we're gonna take dodge and crit, damage and crit, pure crit. If something attacks us, we will destroy it. So get an ambush now. Yep. Maggots.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Here comes the diseases. Starts. There should be no more on this level. Can only hope.
A powerful
Well, there waste some of our buffs, but
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
tis what it tis. Let's get down here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yonder, gold. No hall battle. Come on, scout. What's the worst disease? I don't know. There's some pretty bad ones. Black plague is pretty bad. The red plague is pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them have some like redeeming qualities to them, which is weird to say. Like gray rot. Like I'm usually kind of okay with the gray rot on someone like Jester.
Black
Yeah,
as
there's no
death.
cancer in this. How's it going, Mike? Sometimes a tree is just a tree. You know. I should have done that on Man-at-Arms. We didn't have any more venom for it though. %. Trap, disarm, fail.
Mind that such
Sad.
missteps are the exception and not the rule.
How many more hunger procs do we get? 1 immune, 2 immune, 3. So we only need 12 food. And maggots. Yeah, rabies can be really bad on certain, or most people as well. Or it can be good on some. Friggin' maggots.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
The thing is, if we kill one here, he can't hit it anyway, so we might as well just get the Celestial in. Rabies and Leper makes him Super Saiyan. But as accurate as a turnip. Your gambler, you keep rabies on everyone. Braver than I.
Well struck.
Damn, Morgan's wrecking some stuff.
This expedition at least promises success.
Warren's tactician. Checking who had the least ups. Alright. Our bolster up for the dodge. I should have let a torch coming in here, but oh well. Well, hopefully if they mark someone, yeah, they mark our Crusader. Meanwhile, Sky God. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I know, like Phelan said, like you don't have to have a bounty to play that game, you know? You could just play it anyway. But maybe.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
A decisive
What'd you say?
pummeling.
Last time I was like, we need another bounty for the Sky God game. You're like, we don't have to have a bounty to play it. You could play it without a bounty. Just to get Black Plague, the Leper get rabies. Yeah. It's like, that's what the answer usually is in Darkest Dungeon when someone asks what is, well, it's not anything. It depends. It depends on the situation.
Masterfully.
Now we're gonna get escape cloud spammed. They're stunned and dead though. Just kidding. Skittles milk for this year. It's coming up, not too long.
The blood quickens.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Same one key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hunger proc. I just didn't want a Shambler in that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, so what do we got left here? Guess we'll have to down the advantages. Friday. It's my birthday this year. Nice. Oh, why couldn't it have been a Saturday? Just not knowing what will happen in your Blood Moon run. Oh man, I won't spoil it for you. I'll just tell you that Champion adds one new enemy for each zone. And some of them are brutal. Oh, I should have brought the shovel on X. Or I'm so used to just having a shovel. Do the ingredient. Ha ha! Not punished. Swine skeever, I know. PTSD, post-traumatic swine skeever disorder. It's a real thing that I suffer from.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure.
Awarded to the brave and the fool.
Play the Friday song on my birthday. You missed the double tree range. I should have looked over there. Basically switched over to Blood Moon. Okay. Don't have a shovel for that, so. What's worse, Skeever or Virago? I think Skeever is worse. Just depends on your team, though. Again, like, one of the reasons why I think that is because I usually have a Hellion in the wields, and she just wrecks the Virago. High accuracy, reach. Is hard enough for you? Yeah, I thought about not leaving the second corpse because of this, but I did. Now it's gonna bite me in the butt. 45% stun chance. No, let's just get our bolster up. 45 dodge seems
And improve.
pretty nice. The original endless mode. Long before the farmstead, there was the ectoplasm.
And purpose.
Sorry, dude, Blood Moon. Ooh, good crit. Party, which one will be the Jester? There will be no Jester. There will be no stress healer on all girl one. That's why it's going to be way harder. Music takes me back. Let's go ahead and chill. Welcome back. Good to see you. Just getting up, I assume.
Precision and power.
Surely you jest about a lack of jesters. Yarlis and Musketeer, I mean, they don't really heal for very much stress at all, so I would probably be better off just bringing someone that can crit more often.
A singular
Mornings are highly overrated. I agree.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Elizabeth and all the girl runs, all the big ones likely. Yeah, that's gonna be real rough. I don't know that we'll do that one on the first try. I figured we'd probably beat this one on the first try. I mean, we might still lose, but
Victory nonetheless.
doesn't feel like we will. The all girls one I think will take, if it's doable, will take several tries.
Annihilated.
The ground.
She has stun position 1. Oh well. It's not the curio we wanted to see. Man, we came in here for loot. Well, I mean, we're getting Caretaker's Convention, which is going to save us a crap load of gold, so no matter what amount of loot we come out of within this dungeon, it's still going to have been worth. Crits, yeah, crits, camping, dodge, and virtue chains, basically. Green and orange ones are too. Yeah, champions are much harder than those two, yeah. I would say. Oh, we're gonna regret it. Elizabeth. Man, that's another one of those that gets stuck in my head really easily. I don't know why. I have not thought about Sanford and Sons in like years. And then I'll be like making cereal one morning or something, and all of a sudden it's sorry. Alright, let's kill. No. Absolutely not.
Foolish horrors.
Going north?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, we don't know what's in that room, but I do know there's a spiderweb tree right there. So... do we want to do an extra fight? We have food for an extra fight. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Phenomena. No. Skedaddle. See if we can spawn a hall battle. Hey, we got a hall battle. Oh, nice touch. I was gonna say, maybe we'll not leave this dungeon with 0 stress, but then that happened. Resist. Where'd all of our crits go? Where have all the crits gone? There we go. Now we're in the position I wanted to be for this kind of fight. Next you mentioned into zombie mushroom lands, yeah. Scary place on veteran and champion, but not too bad on apprentice. We might spawn another battle. Perhaps. Depends on what this drops, I suppose.
Seize this momentum.
Yeah, let's try to spawn another battle.
Push on to the task's end.
Ugh, all sorts of fun, guys. There's a hunger proc there. See that? The used curio disappeared. And there's nothing in the map, so that's a hunger proc. Well, that kind of sucks. A devil redemption. I'll do that right after this dungeon. Oh no, I see what it is. There's still a chance we could summon a battle in the second spot over there, but probably not. Probably also hunger prog by now. All right. Represent Katwiat, your boy. All right, well, I guess we gotta go home. Oh no. Granny now. Well, that did not go how we wanted, but we were mainly doing it for Caretakers Convention. Way less gold than what I really wanted, but man, it kind of sucks for a medium. Luckily, we didn't run into another blockage, though. I think the blockages can only have 4 or 5 in medium wheeled anyway, so. Early riser, good. Mankind hater, nice. Slugger, well, I sure wish that was on someone else. Second win. Overall fine. Yeah, not too much room for extra loot because of the gathering the medicine either way, so. Yeah. Yeah, let's do another dungeon. All right, recording has begun. Mushroom, mushroom. Let's go on Paladin.
Preponderance of rare and
Not
exotic
mushroom.
injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Mushroom, get it. There's that cauldron. Cauldron. Another dark bracer. Badger, 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 badger. All right. Let's decide where we're going first. There's a long cove. I kind of want to do that. Almost guaranteed to come out with good loots. Third dark bracer would kind of be nice, but yeah, we don't want to go to that right now. Oh my god, I didn't do the devil and granny redemption. You're right. Here we go. I swear to use the channel points to summon the devil. All the way from hell, just to say this.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. Come and knock on our door.
Man, that's gonna be my head for like a friggin' week. And then we had Hin Gambler summon Granny. It's like my dear old granny used to say out on her front porch every time I would see her. All right, I feel dirty. I'm gonna delete the stream. Victory. Maybe we go kill the croc. The thing is, I'm not really ready for Baron and all that, so I usually don't open that. Oh man, I don't want to get level 5s. If we upgraded another set of veterans, It would take us down like 15,000 gold again. But I might do it. Let's take a look here. Nathan, what do you have? Wasting sickness? That doesn't seem like a good thing. Seems like that could be a problem. Right. Auto, we need some reach in this group. So our squad are gonna be doing what? The cannon probably again. Be fine in here though. You would give us some stun opportunity to recover. Then probably a highwayman. Kofo? Why are you afraid of the cove, Inspector? For God's sakes, Inspector. I was going to take you. I might still take you. Yeah, we have a lot of nasty negative quirks, yeah. Bring the Crocs tears. Yeah, the thing is, I was originally planning on doing that, but you have out-leveled the Crocs, so. The big crab creatures. Also need to take an occultist anyway. I was looking at maybe replacing the abomination, but it's alright. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of scary one. I have a lot of stun though. Twilight Dreamer, why didn't we take you before? Because of Nervous Bleeder, that's why. Twilight Dreamer would help against the stealth fish. Twilight Dreamer versus Gothic here. We'll take Ixom. Okay, now let's look at our free sanitarium. Phelan, getting rid of Calm would be fantastic. So you're probably gonna get either Eldritch Slayer or Tough locked in and get rid of Calm, but let's keep going. Yeah, it's alright. Doing some work. Missed that part. Yeah, you're level 3 down. Tough on Finn would be nice too. Get rid of Dark Temptation would be alright, but so right now Phelan and Finn look like the most likely. Spectre has Beast Slayer too. Quick reflexes. Lots of good stuff. Luminous. Alright, so it looks like Phelan for sure. These ones are cheaper to do anyway. Alright. Phelan. Eldritch Slayer or Tough? Probably Eldritch Slayer. Then Phelan will be one of the ones that we take to Darkest Dungeon 2. Most likely. Yeah, so Eldritch Slayer, first lock-in is fine. And get rid of Locked in Calm. Look at that. So it's like 12,000 gold or something. Or it would be with no upgrades, but anyway. Caretaker's Convention, so good. And then Finn getting his Tough locked in. Yeah, I think that's the way we'll go. All right, let's get rid of some diseases for free as well. Hemophilia. What else do we have? Spasm of the entrails, doesn't matter. Wasting sickness. Kind of sucks, it's not Super important. So we'll get rid of these 2 bleed. All right. All for free.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that last. All right, R squared, collect bounty. Uppercut, get over here. And finish him. Ixum. Stab. Stun. Heal. Weakening. If we run into a Shambler, I'm gonna really wish I had upgraded the beast moves. So I should probably do that. As much as I don't want to spend all this golds. It's very good against Shambler. Oh, so expensive. Make the gold back by selling the bottle that it drops. Yeah. True. All right. We got our camping. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, trinkets and we're good to go. I probably won't do as much in the dark in this one. All right, on our bounty hunter. We do want to use your stun quite a bit in your move skill, so I'm not going to take the wounding helmet. I will take the focus ring. Maybe manslayer. You're already not really going to be dodging very much at all. We also have decent health though, so we could take Dismas' head. Drops you 4 health, 36, but your damage is going to be really high. Manslayer ring is actually good against a lot of the enemies in here though, so we might be good enough with the Manslayer's ring. I'm gonna take Dismas. All right, on our abomination, we need the stun chance for sure, and then we want speed, so we'll get the feather crystal. Occultist, we also want speed for the stun, and we'll probably take Barristan's head. Okay, and on our jester, let's take suffering. Maybe we'll take the camo cloak. We're gonna use torches quite a bit. All right, that should be good, I think. Kind of scary, but upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping's good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Got a lot of stall potential at least. Let's do a breath welcoming. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, here we go again. All the food, stack shovels. We're going to take stack advantages and holy water. Food, shovels, torches, keys, crab, and shambler crap. Let's go. Another long cove. We haven't seen Carl today.
The smell of rotting fish
Ooh, this
is
dungeon.
almost unbearable.
Look at the size of this dungeon. Seems pretty long. 85 is probably our best. Yeah.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
See if we get a scout up here first.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No scout, so we want to get rid of that debuff. I'll wait to camp. We might camp for buffs and scouting and free up inventory space, and then we'll save the other camp for recovery. All right.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Scout ahead, 25% scouting chance. Accuracy and crit. Some crits. Less print, 19 ambush. Plus 7 stress kind of sucks, but I'm gonna waste these buffs.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God, these friggin' traps, man.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
What loot are we looking for? Mainly we just want golds. Golds, and then to a lesser extent, deeds. We need deeds in portraits before we go to champion. But because it's so expensive to upgrade everyone's gear as they move into veteran dungeons, we just want lots of golds. Didn't get a friggin' scout. Two thralls. All right. I also really don't want disease, so attack that first. One's one off. Star Squid's crit 43%. Even Gargling Grab gives stress. We need to kill both these next round. We're gonna have a bad time.
Their formation is
Right.
broken.
I swear, as long as you don't miss this,
Offensive.
you shouldn't. All your buffs, yeah, it's a guaranteed hit. As long as you don't roll bottom end. Oh no, if you rolled 11 there, that would have
The
been
enemy crumbles.
brutal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Scout, please. The pinchy bottom boy is here. You don't have failing to save us this time.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That's right. R-squared, what is your stun chance? 60%? Got this, R-squared. Or we just kill that guy. No, you got this.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. It'll be 90% because of the crit.
Our community.
Tio, thank you for the follow,
grows.
Tio. Welcome in. He's effectively at what? 9 health? He's dead. He's dead. Let's go ahead and get some of that protection. Oh no, I didn't trade out the move. I even did the whole chant thing and I missed which buff we had. That's not good at all. I mean, we do additional damage against the mark anyway, but 29 crit. All right, you know what? That'll do. That'll do. Oh no, crab is buff. Crab is buff. Hey, we resisted. Stun in. We can get some stress healing. He's dead. He won't leave a corpse. Dutch.
Your death by inches.
Get over here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Sports ball. You're back. Is your sports ball over?
Onslaught. Destroy
Welcome
them
back.
all. Their cursed champion
Ah, Squared, you
falls.
really hate those crabs. Hey, we got a scout.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
No critical scout. I want a refund on that scout. We'll actually be back near here, so not gonna worry about that. They did to you. It's getting revenge. Hey, critical scout. There we go. No secret room though. Loot that on the way back. They pinched a nerve. This friggin' fight again. Okay, no disease at least.
Give them no quarter.
Bloaters. Ooh, 20 crit.
Cannot be left
That was a lot of stress too. Oh, Squared, man. That looked like it hurt. You alright? He's having a crabby day. He snapped.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Google's out of time out of mod. I kind of want to get you healed back up, but
Destroyed.
sort of use. The violence inherent in the
Seize this
system.
momentum.
Would
Push
you
on
shut
to the
up?
Task's end. The light, the promise of
I didn't know you were
safety.
called Dennis. What? Okay. Help, help, I'm being repressed. I saw a sword from a lake, yeah. That's right. Moistened.
The ground quakes.
I thought it was, is it moistened or watery tart or something like? Yeah, I thought tart also. I don't know. It's been a little while. probably should use finish him, actually. Ugh, 3. No bleed at least. Sorry. Oh, it's because they're both used. That makes sense. That's why I remember the tart one. Help British. Good dodge. Where are all these good occultist heals we were having earlier? Where have they gone? And we roll bottom ends. We needed an 11. Our bottom end was 10. That's crit.
Devastating blow.
Favorite British terms? You watch BBC shows, Netflix? I'm just chuffed as nuts. That's right.
Powerful blow.
Where have all the good heals gone? Hey, it's my favorite Koopa. I mean, if you don't count Bowser or Bowser Jr. It's Roy.
Obliterated.
Roy's secretly MVP.
A trifling victory.
Critical Scout. Critical
But a
Scout.
victory nonetheless.
Yeah, it was a Critical Scout. But alas, no secret room. There is a secret room in here. All long dungeons have a secret room, but you have to have a Critical Scout over the entry to it.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
Surprising them can be scary too for the same reasons. We have so many stuns though, I feel like we're fine. Lucky boy, what's up? I have a spicy peep. I'm gonna eat this bird now.
Well struck.
Grouper sandwich. I'm being repressed now. I'm being beaten with a noodle. This is a hot tamale peep. So basically a marshmallow that tastes like spicy cinnamon. They're pretty good, yeah. No, I kind of wish they were a little stronger. They're not as strong as like just normal hot tamales. So that's kind of disappointing.
Decimated.
Silly name for a child of Bowser. Villain called Dave. I know, that's part of it. Well, I mean, you have Windy as well. I mean, yeah, you have like Ludwig and stuff. But Windy Koopa is not exactly a exotic name. She's gone. Have you seen the Twitter account? Windy is vicious. Not that Windy. We can't all be Morton Koopa Jr. Wow, a 4 crit. Holy crap. I don't know if I can handle these numbers. Hold me. Oh no. Okay, fine.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Compassion that'll
is
do.
a rarity in the fevered
That'll
pitch
do.
of battle. Eradicated.
GG, little fishman. Till next time.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Don't want to put a link shot from this guy. That would take him to death's door, so hopefully we get the stun. Not the stun, at least the knockback, so he can't do point blank shot. Crap. Well, you resisted both. Good luck, R squared. Godspeed, my friend. There it is, 21. Not quite death's door. 4. Luca. Thank you for the follow, Luca. 18 heal will do though. Tex. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Tex.
A brilliant confluence of
Is there any blight stacker other than the Abomination who is a male? In the base roster? No. Nope.
impressive.
He's gonna go down to 1. R squared got crit again. Holy crap, R squared. Okay, at least you're not getting shanked. Save me, Tom Cruise. Two.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Mission going to kill a necromancer? Why? What happened?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good butts. Crit. Healed for 8, bled for 9. Fantastic. The stress because the vessel is almost at 200 stress. Ugh. Crap. I'm trying to get extra heal in here. It's just not really working out. Job, R squared. I'm guessing it must can only target people that have typed. It's the only thing I can figure based on how the command's been working. Did I use that command? It's himself.
Our community grows.
Kiyosek. Thank you for the follow, Kyo. Alright, we stalled long enough to get a heal in. Oh crap.
Secrets
Did I get it out in time?
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
I did.
corners of this place.
That hurt. Eventually, the North Korean has enough of your bickering. Okay. It's a trap. Could resist. The sack is empty. There's a hall battle. I don't think
As
so,
the light
Mr.
gains purchase,
Shambler.
spirits are lifted, and
Not
purpose
today,
is made
Satan.
clear.
All right, 3 fish boys.
Precision and power.
Have the chicken breast. Push up bra. Grip. Oh, Colette. That makes sense. What body part is this? Is that me asking what's being pushed up? Nice. So it is, and as you have to be in quests, yeah, it's painful sometimes. In the World First challenge thing that we did back in early 2019, there was at least 2 times that we had to abandon that I can very, very clearly remember. We would have lost the run, absolutely, if I had not. One of them was against the Swine God. We almost had a bunch of deaths against the Swine God. And then I had to leave the quest. We lost the week. I came in the very next week with a different team and beat him with like no stress. That's how it goes sometimes. Lost 3 heroes, was down to only a leper. Somehow pulled it off. But sometimes abandoning is better than what you did, yeah.
A singular strike. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Wait, let's collect ourselves. Who is that? Ixum? I don't think so, Ixum. Chill out. We're fine. Bone the Dream Daddy. I swear I didn't set it to just attack whoever does the commands. Hurt himself in his confusion. He's a Pokemon. Go for the stun. Nice. Level up, go back with a better team, kill the apprentice Necro. Sounds like a good idea. Come up with a collector spawns? Really? Hey, it's stun on this friggin' crab. Finally. Jeez.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's go on, Phoenix. Welcome in. How you doing today, Phoenix? Man, you resist again? Double crit. That'd work. Then a bunch of errors to run. Gotcha. There you go. There you go, R squared. Attaboy. Yeah, I haven't time to add the commands. I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. Force? Bring up a storm, man. Is Abomination low tier character? I don't think so. I think too many people, especially that are newer to the game, try to just have him in beast form all the time when he's an incredibly good character for stunning and blighting.
Black as death. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Uh, 4 HP. No, we're fine. Okay. Dodge. There's a cooldown on the commands. I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes per person. It's 5 minutes still. So right now these two can hit the same target. So we have to kill this or knock it back. I was afraid we could crit kill it. It doesn't leave a corpse to crit kill or if it dies from a damage over time. So now they can gang up the same target again. Oh, dodge anyway. Lucky dodge. You're the stars the first time? Can be rough, yeah. How'd it go, Tex? The thing about the thing from the stars is unless you like it's a lot of times will seem easy right off the bat because of how his tribute works. And so it's like, oh yeah, this is fine. And then you get it to like lower health and you're like, can't friggin' kill this thing. Your stream and read in chat. How about this evening? Thank you, Biscuit Burner. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, the 2.
Sedated.
2. We'll have to get a heal before we get out of this battle, but it's looking less and less likely. The 9, that'll do. That'll do.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
I
mind?
probably should have camped. Use a key, get a key. Still got a bit of dungeon left, though. We have torch. This isn't going to be a shambler. Good enough. Thought about half health, but so is your team. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Oh, no. Disease team. crit. Sweet. Thing with the stars. Not cure itself and give itself the buff 100% of the time. How's that? 75-ish of the time. Still is no joke. Yeah. Crusader only challenge run if you haven't done it already. I know I already know a bunch of people have done it. I mean, not everything that we do has to be something that no one's done or anything like that. But also, it seems like it would get pretty old. We did a challenge run, or started a challenge run back in 2018 at some point where we could only use a single party. And it was called, what, the Highlander Challenge or whatever? Yeah, that was what it was. And it got really boring really fast. So I probably wouldn't want to do the Crusader one for no other reason than that.
Darkness closes in.
We also did a 4 of a kind challenge where we did endless mode when Color Madness first came out with every 4-person team. Some of those were really, really boring as well. I have a Steam pop-up to check after this dungeon. It's from Rakes. Oh boy. People that don't know are probably like, wow, that ungrateful streamer. Someone gives him a game and he's like...
This expedition at least promises success.
Scout, please.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What you got, R squared? Minus 5% range damage. Oh no. Now we can never use caltrips. Like I was going to anyway. Guilty conscience. We need to find Carl. We haven't seen him in a long time. Where are you, Carl? Such a wonderful gift from his audience. Killed it, but it almost wrecked your shield breaker. It's a good thing you got a shield breaker with you. Yeah, she's good against it. Inside or throw your points away. Yeah, pretty much. Why not both? Okay, Madman is dead. We're gonna camp out of this fight, so we need to make sure to turn the torchlight off towards the end. Overture? Yeah, I'd love to see one of the music boxes. I've not gotten one this run. Hope you are right. Ah, squared. That bonus against humans. Nice. God, Otto's dodging everything. .42 crit on that fish. Man, that's good. %60% bleed resist, but feels like you're never getting bled. These crits are fishy. Thank you for another pun.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
He's got 45% base crit. Well, on that turn he did. Not including what the move is giving him. Hey, scout. Critical scout, please. Yes. Secret room? No. Alright, we'll camp.
gathered
Immune
close
1,
in
immune 2,
tenuous
immune.
firelight,
So we can only have 2
and
hunger procs. We'll
uneasy
just
companionship.
feast even though we don't need to. Let's get scouting again. Scouting, acting crit, prevent nighttime ambush. More crit. Cuts. I swear it's critting out of its mind. Yeah, I think the Hunting Hunter crit every turn that time. Rude. He has to have 40-something%. And that's before we get all the buffs stacked from the Jester. Now he also has additional damage against marked because of his crit buff. They really don't want us to kill that Enchantress. Well, too bad. Alright, let's see what his crit is. 48% chance to crit. Didn't even need to. Yeah, as long as you leave the door like that. Ixom's critting a lot too. Knocked squared, man. You're ripping this dungeon apart. %145% stun resist, Jesus. Get beat up by your bestie. Wait, which one's your bestie? There's favoritism here? What the crap?
The darkness holds much worse than trickery and boogeymen.
Everyone calls Cletus daddy too. Oh, crit for crit. R squared, it can only last so long. We got a stun, so we're gonna stall to heal him, hopefully.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
Okay, we don't need to.
Anybody want some cornbread?
Yeah, what the crap, Spectre? That's what I thought. Hey, look, it's Red Hook. All right, Guilty Conscience would be real nice to get rid of. We can guarantee Satanophobia, but we could just avoid places with him that have a lot of Unholy. Scientific doesn't matter. Let's try to get rid of Guilty Conscience. So to show you the cornbread recipe. Well, here's the thing. I looked for it. I couldn't find it. And then I asked my mom on the phone last time I talked to her, whenever that was. And I asked her if she could find it. And I haven't heard back from her, so. So I will remind my mom. I'll say, you know Rakes from the stream? She's like, yeah, I know Rakes. He said to get off your butt and find this cornbread recipe. Wade June knows about Cletus? He does, yeah. Crap. Well, we don't have a torch, so this is an 8% chance to be a Shambler. Is what it is if it happens, I suppose. Okay. No disease, please. Yeah, we killed a shambler. We killed one today, I believe. Was that today? Yeah. Yeah, we killed a shambler today. Been oftentimes, open one. Yeah, I know. We get stuff from my wife's dad also, who's been gone quite a while too. Even longer than that. We still get mail. Junk mail even. Like it's really weird when it comes in, you know? Okay, we stunned the disease carrier. Okay, that one's dead. Crit. Punch that snail. So they get being predatory. Yeah. They can just keep wasting their money on stationery. Stamps. Good lord, a 10 crit on the uppercut? That's kind of silly. I want to get one more Stressula in, but god, you're murdering him. I don't know if we'll get to. Also, his stab actually has a pretty decent crit chance, so we should probably kill whoever goes next. Alright. Don't have a lot of dungeon left. We might have no fights left, or maybe just like one. And I haven't seen Carl in so long, I don't even know if he's still in existence. If I throw this down, Carl will start sprouting everywhere. But I gotta do it. We gotta get some more loot out of this. Carl. It's gonna be the next hallway. Dodge. Dodge. If you're hit with a sharp weapon, you're going to bleed. Doesn't matter if it's dagger or claymore. Blunt weapons cause bleeding the most. Yeah. It's kind of a weird, sort of arbitrary thing in games. You gonna buff him right before he dies? You can bleed skeletons game. It's very hard to bleed skeletons game. The Bone Commander, if you debuff him enough, is the easiest one to get to bleed before he dies, but it's really hard still. But it is technically possible. And you can bleed skeleton bone piles. For some reason. You bring the prophecy. Claymore is the blunt weapon. Well, I think they meant like in games. In games, claymores are traditionally sharp damage too, and then maces are blunts. Oh god. loot that out of this room. A monster. Well, man, I'm gonna summon a Shambler. It'll be fine. Man, I haven't seen Arrested Development in a long time. I never watched the newest season. The season... Did they have a season that didn't exist until it got to Netflix? I never saw that one. 2 hall battles. Alright, guys. For the loot. I was never worried. Is Chandler no fun? Don't worry, we can die in other ways. See?
How quickly the tide turns.
You don't need a Shambler to be killed. It's fine. I don't want a disease. What? Did you forget to push it in? Zero heal. Are you saying that to me? No, you're talking to the cat. Let's work. She forgot to push her chair under her desk, and so the cat was scratching the cushiony part of the chair. Friggin' expensive chair I bought her for her birthday. Stun, please. I'd like to get one more heal in. Thank you. A 2. Holy crap, Ixom, please. 0 heal plus please best heal.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Hybrid Germ, thank you for converting your Twitch Prime into a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Germ. Appreciate the resub. Let's get out of here. Much love to Germ. I'll thank you again when it pops up with the new thing too. All right, one more chance, one more opportunity. Oh, honestly, I kind of wanted a Shambler. The Abomination is really good against Shambler. But no shambles for us. Your chant is broken. We only had one Shambler today and I summoned him. The Shambler should be afraid of R squared. That's what I'm gathering from this so far. Ooh, R squared has not only dealt the most crits this run, in this dungeon, but also has taken the most crits. Are you the only person that's been crits? Like, what the crap? like a berserker. Yeah. I should have just used finish him. Crit or be critted. The life of R squared. Crit or be critting. We have no more foods. This is it. 2 foods not enough for another fight. I mean, the only way we could do another fight for more loot before we got out here is if it spawned a battle in the very first tile. But probably shouldn't take the risk anyway. It's bad we didn't get a ton of loot out of here though. Yeah, like we can't make it down there. Don't have enough food for hunger proc. So not only do we have to have a battle spawn, it has to be in the first tile. Alright, home we go, I guess.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
That's true. I do need to open my Steam present. Let's not forget. Also have to do a giveaway. Ruins Explorer over Robust. It's whatever. Minute for Money sucks. Cove Tactician's good. Hippocratic. That would have been nice on Ixom. But, I mean, at least they have a heal. We have a Hippocratic Jester somewhere. Could have ate some fish friends. Yeah. Or like ate some crits, probably. All right. It's time to play America's hottest new game show.
A fresh irritant.
Hentai or Wishlist. Let me get this set up.
A sanguine memory.
So there is this channel meme where people gift me games, and I don't know if it's something that's a hentai game, which I've been gifted like 200 of, or if it's something that's not. So I'm gonna set this up. You can wager your channel points. You will have 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 second. There we go. The prediction has begun. If you want to wager your channel points, you can click on the thing on chat. If it doesn't pop up, you can click on your channel points down under chat, and you can wager as much as you want. Anywhere from, I think, 10 to all of your channel points. It starts at like 10, but you can click that number. You can wager all. And I also need to set up a giveaway. So let me get the giveaway set up while you guys are gambling. So we do have a giveaway because we hit sub goal. If you are a follower, you can enter the giveaway. I'll tell you how in just a second. Let me just get it opened here. Go all in. Go all in. Excel, there it is. Okay. All right. Giveaway is on the correct screen now. All right, time's up. Here we go. Don't steal my account. Here's my password. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Adam, it's your favorite game, the adult kind of game. Buckle up. Hentai, It's My Life. What the crap? What is this? Hentai, It's My Life is a casual puzzle game. You need to move parts of the image to restore the drawing. Oh yeah, classic puzzle game. All right. The winner 69% of people said it would be a hentai game. Nice. 69% of people just won channel points. 31% never trust rakes. All right. Channel points have been dished out. When the Shambler decides to date you instead of decapitate you. All right, so let's do the giveaway now. Thanks, Rakes. Let me link the giveaway for you guys. All right, so this is typically a $30 game, and it also this specific one comes with DLC. So I think normally this would be like 50 or 60 bucks. I've never played this. Men of War 2. Men of War 2. Here is the link to it, so you can see if it's something you might be interested in winning. As long as you're a follower, you can enter this giveaway. Let's see. Giveaway, reset old giveaway. You'll have 2 minutes. Giveaway started now. If you would like a chance to win the game I just linked in chat, if you're a follower, type 80am VSRNG. If you're a subscriber, you can use the RNG emote. It is a Steam key. It's like a $50 Steam key. Enter, enter, enter. All right. Ban discussion of sports and hats. Yeah. Speaking of. $130,000 went to Hidden Gambler. Super suspicious. Not your style? Yeah, me either, probably. Me either. All right. Looks like something you might like. Here's hoping. Good luck, good luck. Tier 3 sub, by the way, just saying. Whoops. All right. You got 30 seconds left to enter. 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Let's go, Badger. I got Lydia summon. Oh no, I had the things down. Wait, it's not showing it. Oh, I see. Hidden Gambler is using the points they just won. Which button is Lydia? Is it button 2?
Is this Lydia? Oh my god, it is. Ooh woo.
So many points. So many points wasted on me saying ooh woo in different voices. Thanks, Hidden Gambler. The winner of the giveaway is... It's Master Pilot Wash. Pilot Wash, you've won. Congrats. None of the people that wanted it rigged for them won. Therefore, actually not rigged. Master Pilot Wash. Alright. Pilot Wash, you know the routine. You've heard me say it 1,000 times. I'll whisper you the key. Oh, you want me to re-roll? Just kidding. Pilot Wash didn't win. The real winner is... Trevor. Trevor, you know the... whole ordeal here. There we go. Trevor else knew the key before Monday's stream. All right, guys, we're gonna raid someone that's playing Darkest Dungeon. That is it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for an awesome stream week. There will be a rerun of this Darkest Dungeon stream tonight at 9 p.m. I might also do an evening chill, no cam, whatever the crap I want to play stream tonight. I'll let you know on Discord. Help me in this raid before you go if you would. Do not stream on Sunday, so I won't be live tomorrow. Here's who we're raiding. I don't know this person. Please join me in the raid, though. Say hello to them before you leave. Even if you don't plan on watching them, just say hello to them. Help them have a better day just by seeing all the chat coming in. I'd appreciate it. Word of warning, I don't know this person. It could be the worst stream ever. They could start dating your mom and steal both your kidneys and say the F word every sentence. Or it could be the best stream. And I never see you again because you're always over at, what's her name? Ravenstorm's stream. It's probably somewhere in between. It's a risk I'm willing to take. All right. Thank you again, guys. I really appreciate the support. I will see you over at Ravenstorm stream right now. And my next stream will, scheduled stream will be Monday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern time. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time.